Guys, I believe that we are live. Hello? Good evening? Good afternoon? I know we're live pretty late, guys, but we're here. And we're live, and we're alive. Everyone doing okay out there tonight? It's good to finally be live, guys. Sorry, I was dealing with some like really crazy tech issues for like 10 minutes just now, and I got them all resolved, and I got everything figured out, so I think everything's good now. I hope you're all doing good out there. If you guys can for me before we get started, if you want to drop a like on the stream, I would love you so much if you would. I think I missed the membership renewal. Hey Kira, thank you for 50 months. 50 months is a long time to be a member, my friend. I'm in a very unstable state, so I hope stream helps. I'm sending you a bunch of love, and I'm sorry to hear that, and I'm grateful to have you here, Kira. 50 months is a crazy long time to be a member for this channel, so I really appreciate it. Gio, it's so good to see you, buddy. Aaron, hello. Chopsy, hello. Jeff, hello. JJ, hello. Hannah, hello. Hannah, good to see you. Jeff, good to see you. Buffwa, good to see you. Matt, good to see you. The first like goal I see is from Ash. Do I just pin that like goal? Do we just go ahead and pin that right now? What do we do? Do I pin Ash's like goal? I'm going to pin Ash's like goal. Let's do it. I'm just going to go for it. Yeah, if you guys can do me a favor, please drop a like on the stream if you could for me. I'd really, really appreciate it. We'll do my pocket packs like usual, and we're also going to obviously play Wordle today too. Christian, what's up, buddy? Christian, hope you're having a good night, man. All right, well, I'm gonna boot up Pocket first. We should have a lot of packs to pull in Pocket today. Like I said, this game is completely early access, so a lot of what you see in this game is not going to be final. But the full game of Outbound will be releasing. The full Outbound game releases next year, so it's going to be released 2026. So we're just checking out like some early access gameplay, and I've really liked Outbound a lot so far. It's been a very fun game. I think it's very relaxing and chill. Well, guys, give me one moment, okay? Let me just check one thing quick before we get too into the game. Just give me one moment. Okay, we'll boot this up here. Hey, Ashley, hope you're having a good night. Ashley, what's up? Because I had a dream last night that I pulled the immersive Giratina from this set. Again. But like when I pulled it, it was like an actual like physical card that printed out of my phone. It was a really weird dream last night. We only have one pack to open today. I only have one pack to open today. We only have Uno Mas. Guys, if you want to do me a favor, if you want to put some hearts in chat for me, if you want to put some luck emojis in chat for me. Darth, thank you so much, my friend, for being a member for 3 whole months. I appreciate you very much. 3 months, no regrets. Thank you, Darth. Thanks for being a member for 3 months. Thanks for sticking around my channel for 3 months. Thanks for being Thanks for being awesome. It means the world to me. All right, guys, if we can get some luck in chat for this poll, if you guys want to drop me some, please drop me some emojis, drop some luck emojis, drop some shaman hearts, drop whatever hearts you want to drop for me. Let's do this. Baniri, Tinkatuff, Lickalicky, Strudel. Do you guys know how many of these weasels we pulled? Do you guys know how many of these weasels I've actually pulled from this set? Like a ridiculous number of weasels. Hey, Chopsy, good to see you. Aaron, good to see you. Sugar, good to see you. Jeff, good to see you. You guys, like, we have actually pulled a ridiculous number of those from this set. I'll do one more pack. We can spend 1 hourglass to do one more pull. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm sending big love, guys, to anyone out there tonight that needs some love in their life. Let's go one more pull. Let's go one more pull. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your belly button. 3, 1. Cross everything cross any body part you can cross right now for me. We got the Rever Room. We got the Riolu. The Strudel. The Baneri. Wow, because we got 2 full art cards today. We just got 2 full art cards today. That's crazy. We just got 2 full art cards today. That's actually wild. I mean, we could wait. I mean, if we do Wordle, we can come back and do one more poll because we can do Wordle quick. Do. Just open up your eyes. Aaron, that's very nice, buddy. I'm glad I can make your day better in that sense, man. I'm glad. All right, friendos. We need a word for Wordle tonight. We need some kind of word. Aaron, you're the go, buddy. I'm glad that my greetings can make you happy. Dude, that's crazy, Sugar. My game is getting a teddy bear from its line of pets. Dude, sugar gliders are so cute. Dude, they're some of my favorite. I love sugar gliders so much. They're very cute. World? I think we're going to go sugar today. I was thinking about the word sugar. The word sugar would fit very well, I think. We could do sugar. I don't think I've ever done the word sugar for Wordle in my whole life. Should we do sugar? We could do sugar. We could do... Yeah, guys, let's do sugar. I'm okay with this. Okay, so this word has a G in it, and it has an R in it. But the G and the R are not 3rd and 5th, so it's got to be a different... Is it going to be the word greet? Ooh, it can't be eager. I was thinking it might be EAGER, but it can't be eager. It can't be purge. Can't be surge. It can't be... It can't be... I want to guess surge, but like we know 3 of those 5 letters are not going to be able to be in this word, so it can't be, it like physically cannot be surge. Yeah, eager would be a bad guess because the G's not in the middle and we know the R's not at the end, so eager's a terrible guess. We could go with like could we go ogres? Wow, this is a weird one. I'm pretty sure I got it. It's merge. What? It's not merge. Whoa, I don't even know. It's XXRGE. But there's no A, there's no E, and there's no U. Forge. There's no O. There's no U, there's no A, there's no E, and there's no O. The only vowel that we have that could even fit before the R would be I. So it could be like Guys, I'm scared. Oh, it could be. There could be two E's. There could be two E's. So it could be. Yeah, it might be this. It might be this. No, there isn't two E's. Oh no, because the guess before this one, the E was second, and it wasn't it. It can't be two E's. I need to call my doctor and tell him that I have symptoms of paranoia and anxiety, and I'm very scared because we're not going to get this today. I really think we're not going to get this today. Verge? Purge? Oh my god. Oh my god. We might lose the streak here. We might lose the streak here, guys. We might lose my Wordle streak here. It might be all over. This might be it. We might have to pack it in. We might have to never play Wordle again. I can never show my face in the annals of. We had a good run. I shouldn't give up. It could be. That might not be a word. That's not a word that I'm familiar with. Purge? I mean, purge is a P-U-R-G-E. So it can't be purge. This might be a word. I don't even know what this means. That looks like it could be a word. If we get one guess today, I'm going to be high-key tempted to just go with this. I like genuinely could not even tell you what this word means or if it has like a like if it, I could press enter here and it might not even be a word. But part of me thinks we could just go with it and roll with it and just run with it and hope for the best. Or this. No, Burge, no. I don't think so. This is like if you were to say courage, like in a style that's like more a quick way of saying courage. Courage. You gotta build up your courage. But I don't think it's that either. Holy crap. 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 What is the definition of dirge? Holy crap. We just saved my Wordle streak. We just saved my whole Wordle streak. What is the official definition of dirge? A lament for the dead, especially one forming part of a funeral rite. A mournful song, piece of music, or poem. Oh yeah, I did know that. I did know that. I just thought I didn't know that. All right, guys, let me pop chat out quick. I'll pop chat out. Ryan Menorah, it's so nice to see you. Hello, Ryan Menorah. Hello, JJ. Hello, Eddie. Eddie, did you say today was your birthday or something? I think I saw. Eddie, I think I read your message. Dude, happy birthday, Eddie. I hope you had the best birthday ever, and it's nice to see you, buddy. Yeah, I think you said today was your birthday, so happy birthday, dude. That's awesome, man. King, hello. Krista, hello. Corey, hello. Guys, we barely got that today. I was on the edge of my seat. I was about to throw up, vomit. Those are the same things. Throwing up and vomiting are the same things. If you didn't know that, they're actually one and the same. But I was about to throw up and vomit, and that was very stressful. Because we're checking out the Outbound alpha today, so this game is officially coming out next year. But I've been having a really fun time with just checking the alpha out and seeing all the features. It's been very fun. Guys, if you can do me a favor today, please consider dropping a like on the stream if you guys are joining stream. If you guys can drop a like, it would mean the world to me if you would. And check out Rymanora. She's actually very great. So in the official game, it says this is an alpha build that may not represent the final product. The final product will include additional maps, more materials, recipes, foods, furniture pieces, building elements, furniture and building customization, character customization, fishing and beekeeping. I want to be a beekeeper in Outbound. More variety in minigames, and then a lovely dog companion. I wish this one was in the alpha. The dog companion would be pretty awesome. Why couldn't they just give us the dog companion in the alpha? But this is what I was making yesterday, guys. So I'm working on building a greenhouse that's on top of my bus. We made actually a lot of progress yesterday. We were doing really, really well. So we have like a little cozy van here and it's so cool when you close the top of it. Everything kind of collapses on itself like that. And then whenever you want to pop it out, you have like a big greenhouse that you can decorate and you can build on, and you can I think yesterday we were working on like actually like yeah, so all these blueberries grew. The game's incredible, man. It's very cool, and you can drive your bus pretty much anywhere on the map you want to drive it around to. You can forage for resources, and you can it's a really, really cool game. I think they're the devs. How do we change from being first person to third person? I was gonna try that today when we played this. Maybe if we could try to drive third person today instead, just to see if we like that better or not. Because in the trailer, like this is how you see them driving all the time, right? Like this is how you kind of see, like a lot of the developers, like this is how they showcase the game. They showcase it being third person. And yesterday we were playing first person more than third person, so I think we'll try to play more third person today than first. That'd be good. Hey, Alter Ego, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. I was debating if Hey Alter, I saw your comment on my VOD last night, man. I want to say thank you very much. Your comment was very appreciated, and I hope you know how much I appreciated it. It was very sweet of you to do that. Do you guys hear music in the background right now? Do you guys hear music? Like, do you hear like the game sound effects, and do you hear like all the stuff in the game? Fingers crossed. Hey Steph, it's great to see you. Maddie, it's great to see you. Hi Steph. Maddie, you're so sweet. Yeah, you guys should post, I have some cool art that I'm going to share tomorrow night. I'll wait for the person to be in stream before I share it, but I have a really cool art piece someone sent me that I'll show off whenever I see the person in stream. It's actually really, really cool. All right, guys, let me turn up the volume on the game, okay? It might be a little bit quiet. Yeah, I turned it down. I turned the music down in the game today for the direct. So if it's a little bit quiet, guys, that's why. That Mario Kart direct today was absolutely, in my opinion, a colossal waste of time. I feel like the direct today, like they could have genuinely had that be like it could have been like a 4-minute trailer showing you the features of the new Switch, and that would have been like sufficient in my opinion, and I would have been very happy if that was the case. But it was honestly a gargantuan and total colossal waste of time. They didn't even show you very many features. They didn't really show off anything that was exceptional. Yeah, someone made some really cool art for me, guys, that I'll show off tomorrow night or whenever I see them in stream next. They sent it to me today, which I'll leave it for a surprise. because it really is. It really is cool. Yeah, the direct could have been an email. The direct could have been a freaking memo. The direct could have been a post-it note on my forehead. The direct could have been anything, except for what it was. Which, honestly, the direct was honestly kind of a waste of time. I'm excited, guys. I'm going to pre-order my Switch as soon as they drop. Like, whenever we're able to pre-order, I'm going to pre-order my Switch, but... Hey, hey, Miki, are you the one in my Discord that I've been talking to in general every now and then? Miki, I think you're the one in my Discord that you're in my Discord, right, Miki? I think you're the one that I've been talking to every now and then, right? Because I remember I asked you, like, if I know you from YouTube, and I think it was you. I'm going to say it was probably you. I'm almost sure it was. So, in Outbound, guys, we're basically able to drive, like, this van around, and we can decorate it, and we can basically customize it to our heart's content. Alucard, thanks for the $5, dude. They had to make the direct 15 minutes long to showcase why the game deserves an $80 price tag. Yeah, they did, but in my opinion, Alucard, they still didn't tell me why it deserves an $80 price tag. Or why that $80 price tag... Thank you, Alucard. I really appreciate it, man. They still didn't tell me, or even come close for me to understand why it's that expensive, you know? Thank you, Alucard. Thank you for always being such a nice guy, man. Alucard, did you see that they're going to be coming out with, like, swimsuit skins in Marvel Rivals? Apparently that's going to be coming next. If the game couldn't get any more, like crazy, they're going to be having skins with, like, swimsuits. I was like, dude, why are we having swimsuit skins? Like, how does that make any sense? I actually can't believe that. When I read that today, and I'm like, dude, that doesn't make any sense to me. I guess it's not the most insane thing they could do, but... Because this is how my build's coming so far. If you guys can do me a favor today, if you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream, I would be very grateful. Yeah, if you guys didn't see my rant, I made a rant today. Yeah, this is how my van's coming along so far. I just love the fact when you pop it open like that, and then like the big canopy opens up on top, like the greenhouse opens up on top. It's pretty sick. And we unlocked things. We unlocked a vehicle researcher, a sewing table, a recycler. We have a sawmill. There's a metal smelter. There's a bolt press. I'll have to come back for all that stuff there. We'll have to come back for all that stuff. Yeah, apparently, like, if you play Marvel Rivals in the future, you're going to be able to actually play the game with wearing a swimsuit. And to me, that doesn't even, like, make any sense. I think that's, like, actually, like, really crazy. Like, I don't even know. Hey, Jeff, thank you so much, buddy, for 18 months. Very proud to be 18 months in the very awesome Beacon fam. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, dude. You're always one of the first people in my streams. You're always one of the most supportive people in my whole entire chat. And I really appreciate that a lot, man. Ben, thanks for the 5, buddy. Star Wars Celebration is here and now and on now. Mandalorian and Grogu movie trailer tomorrow on GMA Star Wars Starfighter in May 2027. Ben, thanks for the super chat, man. Yeah, I bet you're excited, Ben. Yeah, we need more bottle caps. So those like vending machines take your bottle caps and you have to put them in this machine right here, and they give you one of those like little knickknacks. So you can find these. Oh, you see, because that one's cool. This is like a little wind turbine. I gotta get that one. Is that like? I'm not sure what that is. I gotta come back for that. I gotta look into that more later. Okay, where are we at right now? So I'm right here. This is the bridge in front of me, I think. See, the only thing, like this map in the game makes me a little bit confused sometimes because there's so many different routes and places that we can go and different things we can, different places we can take. Thank you again, Ben. Thank you again, Alucard. You guys are the best, dude. A knick-knack is basically just like kind of like a collectible. Do you guys not call knickknacks, like you guys not call like some collectibles knickknacks in different countries or like different places? Okay. Yeah, knickknack is basically just like a collectible, if that makes any sense. It's like a little thing you can put like on display that you like a bobblehead or something, or like. So that's what I would say. See, we never been this way before. Wait, where's my van at? Okay, so yeah, this is all. Oh no, we can't go this way, guys, because you get to like this little mountain area over here, and then your van starts sliding down the mountain, so you actually can't drive that way. So we're gonna have to research my you can improve the incline in the motor on my van. So we'll have to do that first. We can, I know we can, like, craft, like, okay, I'm gonna grab this. Because we're in the place where carrots grow. I don't even know how we got here. How did we end up in the place where carrots grow? I feel like I wasn't even around this area. Hey, Matt, I'm doing good. Matt, you saw my short? I'm doing okay, Matt. I'm doing pretty good, man. Today was a long day, dude, but we're vibing, man. Today was a very long day, but I'm happy to be live finally. I did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu today. I had to watch my grandma's dog. I met a friend for lunch. Today was a very long day. Yeah, I think Outbound has a very cool vibe. So I think when this game comes out, I think it's going to be popular. But obviously, like right now, like the game is like, it's obviously just like early access. So like, you know, not a whole lot of people are even aware of it. So like, I'm having fun checking it out and streaming it, but not everyone really knows about the game yet. So hopefully I can at least like spread a little bit of awareness and show how cool the game actually is in some ways. You know how my vehicle is constantly running low on charge? We can eventually craft like solar cells and wind sails that will actually power the vehicle, so it'll actually give it charge. But I'm just not there yet. Yeah, today was definitely a long day, but I'm glad to be live finally. If you guys are in chat right now, if you guys just drop a like on the stream for me today, I would love you very, very much. If you do that for me. Guys, I have like a little bit of a stalker right now happening in my life. There's a little stalking situation that I'm currently dealing with that's pretty crazy that I haven't talked about recently, but it's kind of wild. You guys should, everyone out there, if you guys are out there, you should really be careful about how you should really be careful with how much you put on the internet about where you live and stuff, because things can get a little bit weird. I think I'm going to be okay, but there's something happening that's kind of weird right now that I'm trying to not let get too crazy. I haven't really talked about it too much, but it's definitely been something that's kind of making me feel a little bit uneasy. I think I'm good. I'm gonna make sure that I think I'm gonna report this person to the FBI. Actually, like there's a way you can report like online stalkers. It's to the point where I gotta report them to the FBI. I don't know how I'm gonna do it otherwise, but I've been dealing with it for a while now too. I haven't told anybody about it either. I've been just keeping it to myself. Maddie, you are so sweet. Maddie, you are so sweet. Thank you so much. Maddie, that is so nice of you. Maddie, thank you very much, friend. When I was a kid, my dad convinced me that if I didn't clean up my ears, carrots would grow out of them. Why is autocorrect in Super Chat so assertive? I had to retype almost every word. Maddie, that's so nice of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, my mom always told me that broccoli would grow in my ears if I didn't like clean my ears out. But I told my mom, I'm like, Mom, I like broccoli. So you telling me if I don't clean my ears out that I get an endless supply of broccoli that I can always keep consuming and keep eating? I was like, Mom, I'm never cleaning my ears out then. And she was like, well, what don't you like? And I'm like, well, I don't like olives. And she was like, well, if you don't clean your ears out, then olives are going to grow out of them. And I was like, all right, well, I'm going to make sure I clean my ears then. Have you guys ever seen those videos where people get their ears cleaned out? And you see all the crud and the gunk just falling out of their ears. Like they shoot the water in their ears. And all the water and the crud and the gunk just like starts like... It's so disgusting, but I can't stop watching those videos, dude. Hey, Maddie, thank you so much for always being part of my streams, even though I go live very late recently, and always being supportive. You're a very nice person, Maddie, and I hope you know how much I appreciate that, because I really appreciate it. Just want to say thank you very much, Maddie. You're always one of the nicest people. So I'm grateful to have someone like you part of my community. I really, truly am. So I thank you very much. And make sure you clean your ears out, okay? Really, Matt? I think I'm like too scared to have somebody like, unless it's my family member, I'm too scared to have somebody try to clean my ears out for me. Because I feel like they would see all the crud in my ear and I'd be embarrassed by that, you know? I'd almost rather have someone do it that I don't know, or that I do know. So that even if they see all the crud in my ear, I wouldn't be embarrassed by it. But then I'm like, everyone does it, so I'm not saying it's a weird thing to do that. Like, that's part of a doctor's job. But for me personally, I'd be like, man, do I want to have this, like, this doctor's, I mean, they're doctors, so who cares? But like, I don't know. It's just a weird personal thing where I don't want people seeing the disgusting parts of my body. But it's just like, doctors are literally trained for that. So like, I don't think anybody should see that as a weird thing. It's just something that we all have to, you know. I gotta loosen my hat. My hat is way too tight in my head right now. It's gonna restrict all my... Guys, I have a confession to make that you guys might not know about me. I'm bald. Look at this. Look at my head, guys. I'm bald. It might come as a very, very shocking surprise to some of you. Oh my god, dude, that's so much better. This hat was way too tight. My mom got me this hat when she was on vacation. And she brought it home for me, and it's like my new favorite hat. Thank you again. Hey, Maddie, thank you again for being so awesome. Guys, you know, I think we're officially 7 weeks away before the Switch 2 launches. We're 7 weeks away from Switch 2 becoming a thing, believe it or not. And I hope you're all excited for all the Switch 2 streams we're going to be doing. And I hope you're all excited for the launch day of that console. And I hope you're all excited to... Do you guys think when the Switch 2 drops, do you think that we should, I should do like a mobile stream when I go pick my Switch up? Because I'm really thinking about actually like going live and streaming my entire trip to the store. And then streaming at the store. And then streaming myself picking it up and reacting to it live. It could be fun. And then streaming myself yelling at the person working at the store because I'm so pissed off about Welcome Tour being on Switch, and I'm so mad about it. See, we have to get all this fiber. So I'm going to use my scythe to chop this all down. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, though. I'm looking forward to all the streams we're going to be doing and all the fun times we're going to have here with Switch 2. And playing Mario Kart with you guys is going to be fun. It should be a hoot. It should be a riot. And I'm even excited to play Welcome Tour just so I can... Hey, Matt, you're a really freaking sweet guy, man. That's very nice of you, Matt. Switch 2 fun, small, but it adds up. Dude, Matt, it for sure adds up, dude. That's a bigger percentage of the console than you think it is, man. Matt, you just paid for 1/5 of me buying Welcome Tour, buddy. Thank you, Matt. I really appreciate it a lot, man. You're a really nice guy, Matt. Thanks for always being so sweet, buddy. Ari, you can't be in the sky, Ari. Ari, you gotta be here when I'm playing Welcome Tour. Leave the VOD up because you're gonna be in the sky. Ari, you can't be in the sky when I'm playing Welcome Tour like that, Ari. What are you thinking about? What are you thinking? I'm gonna be in the sky. Oh my freaking goodness. You just had to schedule a trip. You just had to schedule a trip, and I'm gonna be bringing my Switch 2 home, didn't you? Ari, girl. Here, let's, guys, we're gonna put some stuff, I'm gonna put some junk in the trunk, just like my butt. I'm gonna fill up Camille. Let's put some junk in Camille's trunk. No, I'm kidding, Ari. I'm totally joking. I'm totally joking. You know, I leave every single VOD up I've ever made. So if there's ever a VOD you guys want to watch back, I only ever hide my. Wow, I just laid the horn on, didn't I? I'll never ever hide my VODs or anything like that. All right, are you gonna be buying the Switch 2 day one? Are you gonna be waiting? Wow, there's a lot of... Okay, I'm gonna break these rocks. No, I have too much... Okay, I'm throwing the scrap metal out. We need rocks, and I think we needed rocks and fiber. So if we get a bunch of fiber and a bunch of rocks, we can then finish the string lights on my van. Because didn't those lights need rocks and they needed fiber to make those all the way around the top of it? I think they did. Those are the good. Those are the greenhouse walls. I thought we needed like some lights. These. Yeah. Okay. I want to string these across the entire outside of this. But we're already out of rocks. Do you have to put down 100% of the money for a pre-order? I think you have to put down. No, I don't think so. I think it depends on the store, right, guys? That's a good question. Do you have to put down 100% of the money for a pre-order? Dude, that's such a good question. Hey, Vanessa, it's great to see you. Hey, Vanessa, it's good to see you. I almost think it's dependent on the actual, like, the store you're buying from. I think some places will demand a, like, half of the game be... I don't know. I don't remember. Do you guys know if it's like a certain, like how much do you have to pay, like put down for that? Muck, did you really, dude? Yeah, Muck. I found room 46, but I learned that there's a lot more to the game than just room 46. So I learned that, like in a way, room 46 is kind of like a tutorial in Blueprints. If you can find room 46, it's kind of like the beginning of the game. Because there's so much to do besides this just room 46. There's so much to do. For me personally, Muck, I kind of got burned out trying to find room 46. So I think a little break is kind of nice, so I don't like really get too burned out on the game, you know? Because like I'm not gonna lie, streaming a game that has a lot of puzzles is hard for me sometimes because like there's so much happening and I gotta think so much that a game like this is nice where I can just like forge for resources, I can craft and build and not really worry about, you know, puzzles for a little bit. I need food, don't I? Yeah. So I can really appreciate a game like this where I can just focus more on like just hanging out with you guys and just having a fun time with whatever I'm playing and not worrying about like, oh, I gotta be big brain or I gotta be smooth brain or I gotta be slick or I gotta be smart here. I gotta, you know, it's nice to take a little break from that. Vanessa, I hope your night's been good. I really appreciate you being here a lot. It's very good to see you, Vanessa. This game's honestly really good, guys. If you're looking to play a game next year that's a cozy game, I think Outbound is going to be a game that a ton of people end up enjoying next year. Just thank you to everyone that hangs out here with me, no matter what I'm playing on any given day. Because I know some people don't always like the game that I'm playing, but it's just nice that people spend time and show up here, even if I'm playing something that you're not super, enjoying a lot. Or maybe not enjoying, but it's just nice to have you guys show up here, even if I'm playing a game that like isn't necessarily in your wheelhouse. There's some of you guys that show up here every day, which is very nice of you, and I really appreciate it a lot. Yeah, Switch 2 is gonna be fun. Huggy, thank you so Huggy, thank you so much, you beautiful man. Huggy, thank you so much, you beautiful man. You beautiful man, Huggy. Thank you for the gifted membership, Hugs. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Huggy? Can we get some big hearts in chat for Huggy? Huggy, thanks for the gifted membership. You're the best, dude. Huggy, you haven't tried to play Blueprints yet, have you? Dude, Muck, I got a puzzle spoiled for me in Blueprints that I wasn't really supposed to see. I didn't get the solution spoiled for me, but I know of the puzzle. You know what I mean? So I don't know how to solve it, but the puzzle looks very cool, and I really wish that I didn't see the spoiler for myself. But it's okay, because I'm sure that it's hard to solve, and I can at least figure that part out. Yeah, it's okay, Huggy. Dude, I was telling people to like, dude, the game is so good. I was telling people to get out of my stream. Like, if you're really into that game, dude, you gotta not. That's a game that you cannot have spoilers in. Because if you spoil that game for yourself, you're gonna be super duper. There's some games that you cannot have those games spoiled for you. It's like they're just too good. They're too much fun. Okay, so did we finish it? Dude, look at this. This is so cool. Dude, we just made a greenhouse on top of my van. Dude, that is so cool. We still have to, like, it's not done, but that's so freaking awesome, man. Can we can make some chairs. See, eventually I think we can upgrade my van so we can support more weight, but right now the weight limit is already reached. Dude, Muck, there's a room in Blueprints that I won't spoil for you. Unless you want me to tell you what it is, but I won't tell you how to get it or anything like that, but I won't spoil it for you. I'd feel bad if I did. Hey Sarah, it's great to see you. Blue, it's great to see you. Hello Blue, hello Sarah. Yeah, there's a game, or there's a room that, I would feel bad spoiling it, I think. Wait, you can put these shelves here, can't you? I didn't think you put those shelves up. You can put those shelves on the wall, can't you? Yeah, you can. Not these ones, though. But these shelves will fit. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna put those like all the way around almost. Well, maybe not all the way around. Hey Blue, I think I saw you playing Red Dead Redemption recently, weren't you? Blue, were you playing Red Dead recently? I think I always call you out with what you're playing, and I'm sorry about that. But I think I saw you playing Red Dead. If I call you out too much, I'm sorry, Blue. I like to at least let you guys know I know what you're playing. It's my way of letting you know that I see you, and I know that I hope you're enjoying the game. Okay, that's our recycler. Yeah, I think I saw you playing Red Dead Redemption, Blue. I'm sorry if that's like calling you out. I probably do it too much. I'm not trying to call you out. I promise I'm not trying to call you out. I do it to everybody. Like if I know you're playing something, I'll always make you feel like I know what you're playing. But I'm not trying to stalk you either. not trying to stalk you. I'm not trying to, like, you know, you can play what you want to play. Just tell me if you don't want me to talk about it in stream. Like, hey Nick, that's a private game, Nick. That's my private game. Nick, don't be telling people about my private game, okay? Don't be telling people that about my. Yeah, Huggy, I can't wait for you to play Blueprints, buddy. You're gonna love Blueprints. It's so good. So good for your own good. Okay, I'm all good. All right, awesome, cool. please don't report me for stalking you. I'm not stalking you, Blue. Okay. I'm not a stalker. I would never stalk anybody. I wouldn't. Especially not you, Blue. Like, I don't think you're that interesting. I'm just kidding. That was so mean. Sorry, that was very mean. You're actually very. That was so rude. I don't even know why I just said that, Blue. I'm sorry. I was just trying to be funny. I'm sure you're very interesting. I'm sure. Sorry, Blue. Blue knows that she is very awesome. You're not even that interesting. Yeah, no, Blue knows she's great. She's very interesting. She has a lot going on in her life. Sorry, Blue. No, I gotta stalk you. No, if I don't stalk Blue, if I don't stalk her now, then I'm being rude. You know? Think about that. That's how you make it socially acceptable to stalk somebody. I'm just kidding. It's never actually socially acceptable, and that's very a hard thing. But if you tell someone their life is so boring that you would never stalk them, they might get offended by that. And if you stalk them, then they'll actually be like, wow, I'm actually pretty interesting. Don't stalk anybody, guys. Stalking people is very bad. Don't ever do it, please. I promise you I'm kidding. I promise you I'm totally kidding. Because I think I'm being stalked right now by somebody, and I don't know how to. It's kind of weird. And I hope that, like, they stop soon. What a weird way to start stream today, guys. This is a very weird way to kick it off today, but... How's everybody doing out there? Is everybody doing okay? Is everybody doing all right out there? Is everybody doing good? Let's talk about something that's not stalking, okay? I like this van, guys. I like the chair we have right there. I like how this is turning out, though. Oh, we have some of those lamps, don't I? Well, we need to use the lumber machine. I think we already did, right? And then I can put in one of these garden patches here. No, I can't. Oh, we need a special kind of wood for those, don't I? Wait, what? No, we don't. Then we just need planks for these, right? So if I put this down here like this, then what can we grow here? Wheat. What would grain? I mean, what do I need grain for? What is it? What's the point of grain? Sow seeds. I wonder what grain's used for. Hey, Eighth, I appreciate that so much, buddy. Thanks for the super chat, Eighth. Guys, if we can get a like spike going today, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, I'd very much love you. I would very much love you. If you would just drop a like for me, it would mean the world to me. Thank you, Eighth. Dude, Matt super chatted $2. Eighth super chatted $2. 3 more $2 super. Dude, you know what's crazy? Welcome Tour I still couldn't afford Welcome Tour with both your super chats. That's the crazy thing. There's like, oh my god, Welcome Tour is crazy expensive, man. Thank you, Eighth, for supporting my. This music is so nice. Wow, that piano music makes me so happy. Wow. That was beautiful. Every time I hear piano music, I gotta stop to appreciate it, because like piano is like my favorite, dude. I love piano music so much. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, I know, Steph. I know. I knew about that. See, that's crazy. I think right now I have some kind of person stalking me, which is weird because at first I didn't think it was, but now I think it is. And then second of all, there's someone that's been trying to like add me on Steam, and then he's trying to send me messages when I'm streaming that are like really inappropriate and derogatory things he's trying to tell me. He tried to add me again today on a different Steam account. Like, brother, I'm not adding you back. He like adds me and then he tries to message me things that are inappropriate while I'm streaming. It's like, dude, I'm not adding you back, you Nimrod. I like my rubber duckies. See, isn't that awesome? You can decorate and you can unpack and you can have like the top of your van expand like that. And then it'll all compress and fold onto each. Like, that's so cool in my opinion. I love it. I think that feature is just so incredibly cool. They gotta add like the character customization, because dude, my character driving this thing is so bland. I can't wait till they add character customization. They gotta like, this character needs a little bit of love. I like the driving in this game now, though. I think it's really relaxing. I think it's cool to be able to, okay, we have to come down this way, and then we don't have to really worry about stopping for berry bushes anymore, because I'm growing berries by the freaking bushel. I got berries up to my eyeballs right now. I'm buried in berries. Guys, did I water my berries in my greenhouse today? Hey, Neko, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Cryo Goose, thanks for raiding. Alex, thanks for raiding. Thank you very much for the raid, guys. If you guys want to consider dropping a like on the stream, I would very much appreciate it. So consider doing that if you would do me a huge favor, guys. If you want to go check out Neko's channel, you can check out Neko. If you want to check out, thank you, guys. Neko, what were you guys doing tonight for your stream? This is a new game, guys, called Outbound that releases next year. So I barely applied in time for the creator alpha. So I applied for alpha access so I could stream the game and show it off. And I barely made it in time for the alpha. If I would have applied one day later, I wouldn't have got access to it. So thankfully, I did in time. You guys are playing Blueprints? No! Neko, were you really? No! Were you really? Holy crap, Neko, that's awesome. Did you like it? Dude, Blueprints is one of the best games. You're in love? Dude, the game is so fun. It's one of my favorite games I played this whole year. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's awesome. I'm actually really jealous. Wow. I'm not jealous, but like I'm kind of burned out on it right now, so like I'm taking a little I'm not jealous. I could play it too, but like I know why I said I'm jealous. I'm jealous because I wish I wasn't burned out, and I wish I could play it for the first time again. That's what I meant. So I am jealous. I will say I think I'm actually quite jealous. I think my original statement was on the money about that. Okay. Where did we just drive from? I think this is going to take me up. Yeah, this will take me up to the right side. We got to stop and get more rocks, though. I'm, like, rock deficient right now. We need more rocks, and we're going to need to find more, So the tower on like the left side up here is going to be blinking. So we can go around and we can like scan different towers, and then they're going to give us like different upgrades. Do 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 do. I'm just going to stuff my van full of everything we can find, and then after we get all these logs here, we should be set for a while because we already have like my foundation built. Hey, Shaws, thanks for the link drop. Shaws, you're the best. Thank you very, very, very much, you beautiful, wonderful lady. Thank you, Shaws. Shaws, you're a beautiful, wonderful lady. I appreciate you very much. Hope you know that. You're a beautiful, wonderful lady. And I really appreciate it. It's very sweet. Thanks for the link drop. You know, Maddie, you know the reason I don't want to vlog myself going to buy my Switch? Because then people can see where I live. That's why I'm nervous about trying to vlog myself so much around where I live. So I was like, if I vlog myself going to the store to buy my Switch, people are going to know exactly where I live. Like, they're going to know, like... I'd have to start recording somewhere pretty far away, but... That's what I'm debating. Just wait until I get home to play. And, like, wait until I get home to, like... We'll see what I do. I've had like a lot of thoughts back and forth on it. Because I think I'm already I'm pretty sure I'm being stalked by somebody right now online, which is very weird. Thank you, Shaws. I really, really wholeheartedly appreciate it. Shaws, are you at work tonight? Do 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 do. Because I remember I watched Beat 'em Up's vlog himself, but he like took a train to go buy his Switch too. That would be a different story. If I could take a train to go buy my Switch too, I think that'd be way better, way safer. But I'd have to drive there. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I could muck. That would be a good way to do it. You could film it and edit it down to make sure there's no identifying info. That'd be a good way to do it. But then it wouldn't be a live stream then, you know? That's like half the fun I think would be taken out of it if I didn't do it live. It definitely wouldn't be a live stream then. But I can still show. I guess I could. The point would still be to show my excitement and how much I was, you know, how excited. I mean, that's a good idea, Muck. I don't think it's a bad idea at all. Because I wanted to show off how excited I get when I'm like, you know, buying my new Switch console. I like where your head's at, Muck. If nothing else, it's a good recommendation. It's a good concept that I could do. Come down to Cleveland. All right, Muck, I'll come down to Cleveland, dude. I'll stay with you for a couple days. Just kidding. Come down to Cleveland. Wait, isn't there a way out? Yeah, we can. Wait, I thought there was a way up this way. Is there not? Oh yeah, it's just wait. Yeah, there's not. It must be around a different way. But there was a way that we could actually like there was like these stone steps we could walk up that we could go. What the criminy poopy? I know that there were these stones. Yeah, they're over here. I think. Yep. To drive up steeper slopes, you'll need to upgrade your motor. Eighth, thank you so much. Send head pats. I'm sending you a bunch of head pats. I'm sending you all the head pats in the whole world. Hey, thank you so much for being the best. That's very sweet of you. You're further cementing that I'm buying Welcome Tour now. I hope you know that, because now I'm definitely buying it. Download Metal Side Table Pack. Those metal side tables are... Oh, look at the lights, guys. The standing lamp. But those metal tables look more like green. Shawz, you're the best. Shawz, you're the best. Thank you so much. Shawz, you're the greatest. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shawz. That's really nice of you. And thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Congrats to Joe Blow with a Gears of War profile picture, Moonistic, Benny, Danny Girl, and Jamie, Andrea Essen. Go Shawz. Go Shawz. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Go Shawz. Go Shawz. It's your birthday. Get crunk. Get drunk. Get loud. It's your birthday, Shawz. Get loud. Get crunk. Get loud. Go Shawz. Shawz, you just follow my TikTok? Shawz, I just got a notey that you followed my TikTok. Shawz. Girl? Like, girl? Yeah, I did. I followed you first, actually. I followed you today, actually, I think, didn't I? You came up on my list of people that I know, so I'm like, I'm going to follow Shawz. Did you just follow me back, Shawz, on TikTok? On the Tickety Talk? See, this lamp is cool. I like this lamp a lot. But for some reason, I can't get over my overall love for this lamp. That one looks so much like a lamp you would find when you're camping. Because I gotta grab a spindrift. I only grabbed one spindrift today. Sarah! 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 Thank you for the $10, Sarah! 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 That's so nice of you! Sarah, you're one of the best people ever. Sarah, thank you so much for being the best. Dude, Sarah just bought me Welcome Tour. Sarah, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You're seriously the best. Thanks to whole booty munching bunch, Sarah. I really appreciate it a whole lot. Sarah, I was talking to Frosty today before he reacted to the Switch Direct, and he told me, he's like, was it worth watching live? And he's like, don't tell me any spoilers. And I'm like, Frosty, I hate to spoil it for you, but we're getting an open world Mario Kart game. I was laughing so hard. I was laughing so hard. I think Frosty reacted to it tonight. And I'm like, Frosty, I really hate to spoil it for you, buddy, but we're getting an open world Mario Kart game. And I think he probably, I'm sure he knew that. I'm totally sure he knew that, but I love when, like, okay, let me put this here. Because I need to get a spindrift. I need spindrift in my life. Hey, Emily, you are absolutely so sweet, and I really appreciate you so much. Emily, you rock so hard. Thank you. I mean, you know, I kind of forgot. You groom like dogs for a living, don't you? I wish I lived like anywhere close to you so I could take Summer to you all the time. You know how awesome that would be if I could have you groom Summer for me? I wish I lived close to you, Emily. I was like, dude, if I could take her somewhere that like someone knows how to groom her right. God, I would seriously do anything for that, Emily. I would like... I wish I didn't live so far away from you. Because I think I live like super duper far from you, which is, you know, obviously all right, but I thought about that today. I'm like, dude, I could like support someone that I know. I could like give them my business. I'm sure they would treat Summer well. Because the last time I took Summer to the groomer, like, dude, I think someone just mishandled her. And now I'm scared to take her back to a groomer because I want to make sure that the next person I go to actually like takes care of her, you know, because she means a lot to me. I love that dog so much. You sure? Thank you very much, Emily. You're awesome. Thank you very, very much for being so awesome. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I really, really wish that was the case, Emily. But sadly, guys, look at how cool this is. Dude, look at how cool this game actually is. I really, really like the aesthetic of this game so much. I'm gonna actually destroy it. I'm gonna destroy that lamp. That lamp can go. This lamp, that can go. Thanks, Emily. I really appreciate you. Is Corey awake still, or are you guys watching together, or is Corey sleeping right now? I know I've been live really late, like the last few days, Emily, so I'm sure for you guys it's been kind of late to be here, but you're thebomb.com, and I hope you know that. You're the bomberino. Let me delete that. Let me get rid of that stupid thing. That's a dumb thing. That's a stupid thing right there. Sarah, thank you again so much for the 10. Thank you again, Emily for the 5. Thank you again, Shaw's for the 5 gifted. You're all the best. I was like, dude, I did a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu class today, and it kicked my absolute butt. And I got back like pretty late this afternoon, and I passed out. I bought these new ashwagandha like tablets because I take ashwagandha an hour before bed because like it like de-stresses me, and I get in a really good state of mind before I sleep. But dude, this new capsule I bought just absolutely like just knocked me out. So I don't know. I'm not sure if like if it was like more potent, because it might have been more potent than like the other kind that I buy. But like I took this capsule, guys, and I was freaking out like a light. I was out. I was literally out. Guys, I gotta grab a spindrift. I don't have a spindrift on me. I need to grab a spindrift so bad right now. I'm thirsty as heck. Let me grab one, okay? But yeah, I wish I lived like closer to you guys. I would come to you and I'd bring Summer to you all the time. Come to Florida and get a tattoo while going to Disney and Epic Universe. I want to, Shaws. I really want to. I'm not even kidding. I really will. I'm not sure when exactly yet, but I will. Shaws, you're the best. Can we get some big love in chat for Shaws? Can we get a crazy amount of love in chat for Shaws? If you could do me any favors, it'd mean the world. He's sleeping next to me, but you're playing on his phone too. Aw, man, you guys are the best. And well, you guys are the best. Thank you both for being so like you guys are both awesome. I appreciate it very much. I really appreciate both you guys. You're both good people. And I'm glad you guys both spend time here. It means a lot to me. So I swear to God, I appreciate it very much. I'm very grateful. Dude, look at how cute this camper's coming along, though. Wait, did we plant more berries here? Already watered? Okay, we had to water all these. I was like, why are these growing? Dude, that is absolutely incredible. That is incredible. So wait, these lights will turn on at night, right? So in the daytime, they turn off? Oh my God, that's insane. That is insane. That is bananas. Ooh, guys, that chair's kind of... Look at that chair clipping through the wall, though. Oh my God, Nani. Oh my God, Nani, it's so good to see you. Oh, Nani, it's okay. Nani, you're fine. I think you told me you were out of town this weekend. Nani, the game is very, very fun. Like, way more fun than I thought it would be. And for an alpha, there's a lot of content. We're still unlocking new decoration items. We're unlocking new things for my van. It's Nani, this game is really fun. I think you would be pleasantly surprised by it. There's a lot of like places to go see, and there's sightseeing, and there's beautiful places. There's like a bunch of canyons, and there's a bunch of Nani. It's like the best. Yeah, please, Emily. I'm down. Emily, please. That would be so fun. I'll make sure she's like really like completely grown out and completely like disgusting. I'm gonna bring you the most disgusting labradoodle ever, so you can work your magic on her and make her pretty again. Okay. Nick, what happened? It looks like you haven't given Summer a bath in 2 years. I just knew how much you like to work on dogs, and I knew you wanted a dog. I knew you wanted Summer when she was the most mangy and the most disgusting. So here you go. I made her extra disgusting for you. I would never do that to Summer. That'd be so mean. Yeah, she's like, I love Summer so much. It breaks my heart when I know that she's when I know she's not in a happy mood, or I know that something's bothering her. It makes me feel sad. Okay, so I'm gonna finally go get a spindrift. Wait, Nani, are you guys home yet, or are you guys still out? Are you guys back from vacation, Nani? Or you are not vacation? You guys were not. It was. I don't think it was vacation you were on. You were out of town for something, not vacation-esque, but. Because aren't I charging this thing right now? Camille. There we go. Yeah, it's cool because like you have like your. Even this game even has blueprints. You can actually work on things. You got your blueprints. You got your. The really gross ones are my favorite sometimes. Do you ever like you know what my mom was kind of weird in the sense where she loved like up north. Okay, up north in the summertime, my mom was the kind of person where she liked to pick slivers out of people's foot so they ever got a sliver in their foot. Like she was like it was like a mini game for her. And she liked, if you were sunburned, she liked to peel your skin off. My mom was an interesting cat. But is it kind of the same thing where like you get more satisfaction from trying to help a dog when they're dirty? Like does it make you feel like fulfilled? Does it give you like a dopamine spike when like you like have a dirty dog and make them like clean again? My mom is like, and she also likes to clean a lot too. So I think my mom is like the same way. I'm kind of the same way too. I do like that stuff too. I don't know why I'm saying it's just like my mom, but because I kind of have the same thing. Wait, there were camellia trees blossoming, Nani? What's a camellia tree? Wait, there's camellia trees blossom. Oh my god, my car is okay. We have to. Let's just charge my car again. I'm gonna put a bunch of charge in here. Wait, Nani, what's a camellia tree? I'm pretty sure, Nani, I'm pretty sure I've never heard of a camellia tree before. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and let my car charge because this thing is gonna be dead as hell. It can be a lot better if you just let them charge. That's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna let my van charge here and then. Okay, I keep saying I'm gonna get a spindrift. Okay, let me get a spindrift, guys. Dude, I love how the name Camille Nani is like now synonymous with my channel and myself. That's a new radio tower. Yeah, Nani, I think that they did a really good job of this game. It's very, very well done. And for an alpha, I've only had like one glitch that I've seen the whole time. Allows to create reinforced planks with nails. You can like try to like clean up garbage and litter and use the litter to recycle into like recyclable tickets, which then you can use to upgrade things at those like stations. There's not a whole lot of puzzles though, and there's no room drafting. I like to draft rooms, you know. Yeah, I could see that for sure, Emily. One of my friends used to be a dog groomer, and then she moved, and now right now she's a stay-at-home mom for a little while. But I think she's gonna be dog grooming again in the future. I think it'd be nice to work with dogs though. Is it hard to be a dog groomer, Emily? Like, is it like kind of stressful sometimes? Because I feel like sometimes, like, for me, it could be stressful not knowing how a dog's going to act or something around me. I don't know. Like, dogs usually like me, though. So I think it wouldn't be that big of a deal. The story, Nani, is that we have a van down by the river. And basically right now, we're just trying to survive and go to different checkpoints. So we know that there's a large tree on a hill. There's a windmill to reach, and there's a farm. But you have to upgrade your van to actually reach those points on the map, because like your van, like you can upgrade the engine, you can upgrade the horsepower. And it's kind of fun. You find like these little camping spots, and you can kind of like just like park your car for the night. But the decorating is absolutely next level on it. You can find these bottle caps, and you can use the bottle caps as currency, and you can put the bottle caps in machines, and you get like a random knickknack that you can like decorate with. It's really cool. Let me just put some ducks over here. But it's basically just like a survival crafting designing game. That's pretty much the main objectives. It's a design, craft, visit objectives that are in the vicinity, sightsee, upgrade, like find new like you can find new decorating materials. You can find like new tools and like new things to let's make some more planks, and then I'm gonna recycle more because I like being a good person. Yeah, I feel that, Emily. You seem like a nice person, though. I would trust you with Summer. You seem very nice. So I feel like I would 100% not mind if you look at it, if like you were watching Summer for a while, and I'm sure you do a good job. It's probably rewarding though, because I'm sure like people love their pets. You're doing something for them, for something they love, and I'm sure it's fulfilling knowing that you're making a difference in their life and making their pet happy. Guys, I'm gonna make a video game. I'm gonna make a video game about pet care. It's gonna be Pet Simulator. That's what I'm gonna do. And we're gonna take care of people's pets. And I'm gonna be the best damn dog groomer you ever saw in your whole life. I'm gonna groom all the dogs. I'm gonna groom the big dogs and the small dogs and the medium-sized dogs and the Well, we're gonna go collect a few more things, guys, and we'll do some more van. Because let me go ahead and grab a spin drift before I never do. I'll be right back, guys. If you all want to do me a huge favor and you want to drop a like on the stream, it would mean the world to me. Hey Tina, it's great to see you, by the way. Tina, it's good to see you. I'll be back. I guess I'll be back in literally. If you drop the needle on the ground right now, like a pin. Hey Nani, do you want to see Nani? Apparently Tegan was working. I wasn't gonna show her art on stream before She's been working on a new art style apparently. I'm not 100% sure if she wanted to show this on stream, but she sent this to me today because she was practicing a new art style. Isn't that awesome? Tegan, I'm sorry if you don't want me to show this, but I gotta show it. I think it's very cool. How dope is that? That could be my new profile picture. So I think she's trying to find a new, like, dude, I cannot believe. Tegan's one of the most talented artists, man. She's very talented. She's very, very talented. She drew Summer for me a long time ago, too. I have the picture she drew of Summer for me. Tegan's so talented, man. She's very talented at drawing. That could for sure be like my new profile picture. Oh, dude, look at how talented she is at drawing. Isn't that absurd? Like, dude, that is ridiculously amazing. I don't even know if she want me to, like, I've been Tegan's friend for a long time, but she told me a long time ago that she, like, got into, like, one of the best art schools in all of the UK. But then she didn't stay there for very long because she wanted to like pursue different stuff. But yeah, her art is absolutely crazy cool, man. She's very good. So make sure you compliment Tegan's art if you ever see her around. She's insanely talented at art, man. Like, I've seen a lot of her other stuff she's made, and she's really good at it, dude. She's very talented. I'll be back in one moment, guys. I'm gonna grab my sponge, okay? One sec. Holy cow, guys. Dude, it's a really nice night outside in Michigan right now. It took it almost being May for us to get like nice weather again, but the weather we're getting now is so almost constantly warm. I want to see what the weather forecast is going forward. It's like almost. Let me look at this really fast, guys. Right now it's probably like 50, 55. Wow, today's gonna be 72 but raining all day. Then it's gonna be 56, 54, 61, 61, 68, 66, 60. We're almost through the worst of it. If you guys want to do me the biggest favor in the whole world, we already smashed 75 likes today. You guys are out of your mind. In the most like beautiful and amazing way, you guys are all out of your mind. But thank you all so much for the support today. I went live really late, but it's still been a great stream so far. So I'm grateful to have all you guys here. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 72 today. I was gonna go out and like do some stuff today, but I probably can't now. It's gonna be raining all day. Emily, are you guys are you in Corey like Eastern time? Or are you guys like wait, are you guys, is it colder for you guys there? How is it colder for you than it is for me here? You guys must be somewhere where it's like more north. Okay, we've already been to that paint place before. We can't. I'm not sure how to actually paint to like change the color of my van. There must be a way to like actually like forage for resources that give you paint somehow. Like maybe like some kind of like clay or something, or some kind of like oil. Probably oil. You can forage for. I always think we have it the worst here in Michigan because like it's always cold as hell, but some of you guys do have it worse than I do, which is kind of sad. And I feel for you in the depths of my soul, way down deep. I feel for all you guys that have it so bad. Hey Tina, it's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing so good. You're like my reading teacher that was like in like middle school. Tina, she was always like a different ethnicity because she always was outside every day like for hours, and she always like she was like a distance runner. Guys, I swear to God, I'm not trying to be racist, but like she literally became like her skin pigment was the darkest I've ever seen, and she would always in the wintertime it'd always become lighter, but by the next school year she was literally like, you know, she was literally as dark as of a skin tone as I've ever seen somebody. That's not racist, but you know, I don't want to be like. I'm just being honest. She was. Her skin tone was dark as hell. Oh, you guys were Eastern, Emily? Holy crap, you're awake really late then. You're in Connecticut. Wow. You guys are up pretty late for my streams then. Wow, that's pretty late, Emily. I thought you guys were like mountain time or something, or like, yeah, like mountain time. Wow, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. But then you get like, I'm pretty sure up there, like you have like you're near the ocean probably, so it's like probably more cold like on the regular. And then we have like lake effects that like the Great Lakes are like makes it like really cold here too. Did you guys see today that they apparently found like traces of life on a different planet? Well, they found like some air molecules or like some kind of like distortion in the atmosphere of a different planet that is only that we're aware of is always indicative of life. So we found a planet that probably has some microbial life or even intelligent life on there potentially, or like some kind of like evolved life. That kind of freaks me out. Well, we're driving, guys. We're already. Oh, we can't even go this way yet. I physically can't even be over here right now. Because I think we have to upgrade the. All right, Camille. I gotta upgrade you here, girl. How do we access my car's upgrades again? Guys, how do we access my car's upgrades again? Was it up here? Yeah, I don't have an upgrade to make my van. Okay, we need to just sleep for the night. Corey woke me up to say now he should start earlier for us. Wait, just now? Corey woke up to say now he should start earlier for us. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Well, yeah, now that I know you guys are Eastern, I gotta go live way earlier for you guys now. I thought you guys were like, oh my lord. I thought you guys were like a different time zone. Corey, I'm so sorry, man. I'm putting you through the ringer. I'm putting you both through hell trying to make my streams, man. You're half awake, trying to lurk, trying to support. Thanks, Corey. I appreciate it, man. Have a good night, dude. God damn, I'm putting you through the absolute ringer. You gotta appreciate those people that will walk through hell for you to show you support and show you love. The people that will go through heaven, through hell and high water, through heaven and earth. I've already been to that computer. Here. Yeah, I agree, A1. We're definitely not alone. We're definitely not alone in this world. I think it'll be exciting the day that we actually find like evidence of life on a different planet, because it'll just change it'll change our whole paradigm on the way that we see the world and the way that we think about the universe and the way that we think of, like, it'll be cool. I'm looking forward to the day that we actually find more, like, learn more about the universe that we inhabit, and maybe someday we'll actually get to meet. I think the coolest thing ever would be meeting like a different species that's intelligent from a different planet, because then, but then you probably have some kind of virus that, well, maybe he probably couldn't even, like, your viruses and stuff and your germs probably couldn't really be transmuted, maybe, because they evolved, you know, to, I would love to meet an alien. I would offer him a Butterfinger or a Three Musketeer bar. Do you guys think aliens would like our candy? If an alien landed here tomorrow and they wanted to taste our candy from Earth, what kind of candy bar would you offer them first? Because I would say you guys got to have a Three Musketeer bar. If you guys don't, if they don't try Three Musketeers, they're missing out on the best candy bar in the entire cosmos, and I think that's such a catastrophe. I would give them like, I'd make them a BLT with mayonnaise and avocado, and I would offer them a Three Musketeer bar, a lemon spindrift. I'd make them watch the movie The Thunderbirds from 2003. And I would tell them this is a historical movie about how we defend the Earth. Dun 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 dun. Don't be mad, please stop the hating. And they'd be like, this is the worst movie we ever saw in our whole life. They're like, this is what you guys call a good movie? And they would probably leave. This is what you primitive people on planet Earth watch for entertainment? This is horrible. This is the worst movie we ever saw in our whole life. This is the worst movie ever. I'm not gonna, they would never sit through the movie Thunderbirds. Even though I love Thunderbirds, they would never sit through that whole movie. I'm sorry, they would never do it. I doubt it. Wait, the Camille Frappuccino? I want to get a Camille Frappuccino. I think tomorrow I'm gonna get a chocolate chip frappe. I haven't had one of those in like 5 years. So give me a chocolate chip frappe, guys. I'm gonna buy one tomorrow. Why does my YouTube keep dying like that? I gotta refresh my chat, and it's so annoying. It's so gosh darn annoying that I have to keep doing that. I don't know what the point is. Like, I don't know why that's happening to me. Okay, we can make a sewing table. We already have a recycler. I'm gonna put my sewing table. Sorry, I just burped. I'm gonna move this candle over this way. I'll put my sewing table right there. Turn planks into reinforced planks. So we need 20 planks, and then 10 lumber to make this the wood nailer. What does it even do? Turns planks into reinforced. Oh, I see. I see. But we need metal for that. I don't even know how to get metal. The bolt press and the metal smelter. This is the wrong way. I gotta go to this. I gotta click on this, and I gotta move that around. Those little circles should always be in the front. That tells you if you're. This game is so pretty. This game is so peaceful and so pretty. Can we plant carrots, guys? I wonder if we can like actually plant carrots in this game. I haven't tried that yet. But Nani, I'm glad you're home. I'm glad you're back safe, and I'm glad to see you today, Nani. I feel like you only missed one of my streams though, because I didn't stream the one night you were gone. So theoretically, Nani, you only missed one of my streams. So it felt like you were gone for a lot longer, or for a lot less time than you probably were. Or you were gone for a lot longer than I thought you were gone for, probably. Because I didn't stream on a certain night. So you timed that very perfectly. I'm glad you're back, Tony. Yeah, I think this game multiplayer is going to be so fun. But I wonder if there's a way to get outside the map of this game. Like, what if we... Okay, we're going to try something here. I have an idea. Oh, you're not home till Monday. I'm just sneaking in a little bit of me time. Oh, you're the best, Nani. I appreciate it. I thought you said you got home on Monday. You're not home till Monday. Gotcha, Nani. Well, today is what, Friday now? Well, I hope that... I'm glad you get some me time today, Nani. I'm glad you could hang out for a while. And then when you get home, at least you have... Hopefully you get some time to play some more blueprints, and you get some time to relax. So you guys see all this... Okay, you guys see all this tree is now inside my base? That's what I was curious about. Isn't that weird? Because you can deploy this anywhere, and I was wondering what happens. So the tree just kind of goes inside my base. I guess that works. I think the dev wanted me to report any. Well, I think the whole reason for this is that we're supposed to report glitches. So I'm kind of trying to test things out a little bit to see if things are going to glitch out of me at all. Trying to be a good little dev tester, or a good little alpha tester. Oh my god, we just spilled coffee everywhere. I almost just spilled coffee all over my pants. Yeah, Jared, I think you haven't missed a single one of my streams, buddy. I appreciate it a lot, man. Download metal side table pack. I'll download this. Because I wonder where we got to find a way to get iron. I don't know where we're going to get that at. It's got to be in the mines, but I don't know how to get inside the mines. Because to upgrade my car, we need to... To upgrade my car, we need to... Motor level 1, slope level 1, battery capacity 10. I don't know how we're going to get to the point where I can... I have a pickaxe. So how in the heck are we going to upgrade my car? I don't know how we're going to do this. Let me grab these cattails. These are for stuffing. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'll need stuffing for, but I'm going to grab those anyways. Dump them in there. Yeah, I'll put them in there. Hey, Dilly, it's really good to see you. Hey, Dilly, it's great to see you, buddy. I tried to throw Corey's vitamin in his mouth, and it landed in his ear. Emily, I got to tell you guys about the best vitamin supplement brand I've ever found. I got to tell you and Corey about it. I'm going to make sure you guys both know about it. There's a brand that I found, Emily, that's my favorite vitamin brand. I take it every day. It's my favorite brand of all time. I really, really like this brand. So, like, I'm really big into, like, supplements and, like, creatine and, like, vitamins, and I take a lot of vitamins, so I'm always, like, I found a certain brand that I love. Okay, it's called Naturello, okay? The vitamin brand's Naturello. It's all, like, natural. It's all derived from, like, natural fruits and vegetables. They have a bunch of enzymes in the vitamins. They have a bunch of, like, they have some, like, adaptogens, but it's all, like it's the most natural multivitamin I've ever heard. It's a little bit expensive, though, because I usually buy mine on, I buy it off Amazon because they have, like, a little sub shop on Amazon. But I'm serious. It's really, 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 really good, Emily. I got to make sure you and Corey know about it. You don't got to buy it at all, but I think it's very, very worth it. They have some for, like, you know, if people have, like, certain ages or, like, certain, like, your gender, they kind of, like... Wait, Dilly, you're going to Vegas for WrestleMania? Dilly, have fun, dude. Are you really? Are you really, Dilly? Bro, I'm actually jealous, man. No, you're not, Dilly. Shut up. Wow, that's awesome. Dilly, that's really cool, man. That's very cool. Yeah, I'll have to tell Corey about it and you about it later. I can send one of you guys, like, the link. Well, I'm sure you guys can find it yourself, but it's good stuff. Guys, we are getting close to 100 likes. If you guys want to, if anybody out there wants to drop a like on the stream, I'd be very grateful. We're kind of getting close to 100. Okay, my van and me are here. I'm looking towards... Okay, I need to eat food. So I'm looking out this way. The mountains are to my right. I think we have to go down here somehow to mine for stuff. But I don't know. Because I feel like the mine was closed over there. Maybe we just come up this way. Maybe we'll find... let's go travel up this way. So I'm going to go left. Yeah, Dilly, make sure you have a good time, man, all right? Make sure you have a lot of fun for me, okay, dude? Please send me some pictures. Please be safe when you're traveling, Dilly. But I want to see some pics, Dilly, if you ever... I'm really, really happy for you, man. That's insane, dude. I should revisit Balatro. Dude, we're going to play Balatro. Well, when they update it this year, we're going to play it. Yeah, I probably will. I'll probably play it again when they update it. We'll see if I play before then, but the update's going to be fun. We'll at least check it out. I saw one of my friends playing Balatro today. He was playing it on Twitch. I didn't watch the stream like that much, but he was playing it today. God damn, Dilly's going to Vegas for WrestleMania. That's awesome, Dilly. Hey, Frankie, what's going on, dude? Frankie Senpai, hello, buddy. What's up, Frankie? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Tina, this game's awesome. If you like cozy games, I think I prefer to play this game third person and not first person though. Because I was playing this game first, like I was driving around first person yesterday. It's so much better third person. I think it's easier to watch from like a viewing perspective too for you guys. I think this is the best way to play. Because we've already been here before, haven't I? Yeah, I've already been here before. Where am I going? I think they said when this game comes out to Tina, it's going to be like 5 times the size of this map. So the full game will be significantly bigger. This is like just kind of like like for the alpha, they don't have like the full size of the map, but this map will become a significantly... I'm gonna get this water quick. I learned like from playing yesterday. I've learned a lot. I think I know. what's important to try to grab and what's not now. Because yesterday I was kind of like collecting too much, but I know now that you don't have to do that because there's ways to like grow things inside your camper and stuff that I didn't really know before. Hey guys, there's a new game coming out that just dropped yesterday that we might try out tomorrow. It's a game called Don't Press the Button and the because the multiverse explodes. It's like a puzzle game. It's like an hour and a half long that I might play tomorrow night. Yeah, this game's gonna be pretty big when it first launches, I think. Let me start it. Cool. Cool. I hate when you have... Okay, I'm just gonna drop... We gotta... we can make a bigger backpack, I think. Let me do that, guys. I think the reason you want to craft the sewing machine is because you can sew bigger backpacks, I believe. We gotta try that. Yeah, dude, I would love to be in Vegas, man, this weekend. That'd be so much fun. I would have the most fun time ever being in Vegas this weekend with you, dude. It would be so fun. It's gonna be a riot. I'll be watching all weekend though. I'm gonna try to look out for you, dude. I'll try to see if I can see you on the stream. That'd be awesome, dude. If I see you in the crowd. That'd be awesome, man. Just have a lot of fun, Dilly. I'm sure you're gonna have a blast, dude. Be safe. There we go. Okay, look at that. This is coming soon, so the Explorer's backpack is not in the game yet. How do we make thread? Better clothing coming soon. Increases the carrying limit to 40. Oh my god, I should have made that right away. Guys, how did we not make that right away? How did we not like actually craft that right away? Are we getting raided? Are we getting raided by somebody? Is this a raid? No freaking way is this a Aurelia raid. No freaking way. Is this a Aurelia raid? Dude, guys, we haven't... Oh my gosh, Aurelia. This means so much to me. Thank you so much. BZ McGeezy, thanks for raiding. Conch Gaming. I love your name, Conch. You have a great name. Aurelia, thank you so much. If you guys are joining us, we're checking out this is the first look at Outbound. I almost called this Outlook, like Microsoft Outlook. We're playing this for the first time. Like this, the official game comes out next year, but I barely made it in time to apply for like the early creator like alpha look. So we're just checking out like the mechanics, and we're kind of building something like a little greenhouse. Really, this means so much to me, dude. Were you guys playing Hollow Knight today? Did the full-on redirect raid, so it's a big one. Thank you, guys. Can someone do me a favor? Can we get a link drop in chat for Aurelia, guys? If anybody can drop his link like several times, it'd mean the world to me. A long time ago, when I first started YouTube, back in like 2020, I didn't even know who Aurelia was, but he found my channel one day. He rated me when I was just starting out, man, and it meant so much to me. So I'll always love Aurelia so much for being such a good guy. So if you guys could do me a favor, and if you want to go back and check him out, it would mean the world to me. He's a really, really, really awesome streamer. And he's a really awesome guy. Aurelia, I'm not sure if any of you guys know Blueprints, but I ended up finishing Blueprints a few days ago. And it was really fun. Has anybody on Aurelia's side tried Blueprints yet? Because we played the entire game of Blueprints recently. Oh, because there's windmills up here. Because I know eventually you can like get windmills for your van. But yeah, we beat the whole game. But I learned, I think, with Blueprints that there's like a lot more to do. Yeah, really. But you know what they did with blueprints though? I think what they did was finding room 46 was kind of like the tutorial almost. I think a lot of people will stop playing after that point, but there's so much more to the game after you find room 46. Because I thought that would be like the end point, right? But there's like the game opens up in so many ways. Because some people don't want to have like a whole lot of complexity to their game. They kind of made room 46 like kind of like a moderately hard task, and then they have like other puzzles that are way harder than that if you want more of a challenge. The game looks so fun. I want to keep playing it, but I kind of got burned out on it a little bit too. Yeah, guys, the game is awesome. We're basically just in a van, and we're able to just explore a whole big open world, and then collect resources, and then keep making our van better and upgrading it, and then just it's like a lot of sightseeing, which is kind of nice. If you were to start blueprints on a fresh run, could you beat it in one run? I don't think so, Relia. You'd have to get insanely lucky, because it requires a lot of knowledge about how the game works. I would say the odds of doing that would probably be like, I don't know, it would be so rare, Relia. What do you guys think? Could you beat blueprints in one run? Could you beat blueprints in one run? I don't know if you could. I would say that you couldn't beat blueprints in one run because like it requires so much repetition and so much learning about it. The best run is 3 days and 34 minutes, Chopsy. Okay. And was that still probably somebody? I mean, yeah, there's no way. Was that still probably somebody that like knew what they were doing too? You know what I mean? Like that person probably had like made like a new account, you know what I mean? I don't know. You probably couldn't. Yeah, that person probably knew their stuff and they probably were like experienced. You probably couldn't. Because choose a blueprint file to download. The blueprints will become available for crafting or building. Not chosen blueprints will become available for download later. We need to go get one more ticket. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think you could do it in one run. I highly doubt it. That's a really, really good question, Relia. And one that's gonna make me think a lot about that. Guys, we're only 11 likes away from 100 likes, so if anybody out there wants to do me the biggest favor in the world and drop a like, I would be very grateful. Should we go pickaxe or should I go axe 2? Axe 2 or pickaxe 2? Ability to build an axe to your workbench, which can cut large dead logs. Those tough rocks won't stand a chance with this pickaxe. I'm gonna go with the pickaxe this time, guys. That might be a bad idea. Let's go pickaxe this time around. BK, it's not blueprints. It's like the word blue and then prince, like the heir or like the person that's gonna become king. So blueprints, like PRINCE. It's kind of like a play on words, if that makes sense. So you spell it like this. So it sounds like blueprints, but it's also it's a weird like play on words. But if you guys want a fun puzzle game to check out, that one's the one that I recommend the most. I really, really had fun with it. And you can tell the developer of that game put so much work into it, and the puzzles were amazing. And I'm telling you guys, like I recommend some games here sometimes, but this one's like a special one that you should really check out. Wow, we're all the way over on this side of town, aren't we? I think I was supposed to come over here, though. Okay. To drive up steeper slopes, you'll need to upgrade your motor. But I still don't know how to get my motor upgraded. I have no clue how to do that. That's something we haven't even begun to experiment with or explore. Wow, what is that up there? So the windmill's on top. Yeah, the windmill's up there. We gotta find a way to get on top of this big rock formation here. Guys, I'm sorry. What was Relia playing today? Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. What was Relia doing? I think there was a new game he was playing today, right? It's so cool seeing Relia live again at this time because I'm not used to that. I haven't seen Relia live around this time in a while, a long time. Okay, I'm gonna break these rocks. Maybe we still need to upgrade my motor. Can we even make it up this incline here? Can we even go up this mountain here? Can we just raw dog it and go solo? I'll just raw dog it. Holy crap, Relia. That's amazing. Dude, I'm so happy for you, man. Your youngest daughter just turned 5, so we're going to Legoland. Dude, that's amazing, Relia. Will you tell her that I said happy birthday, if she knows who I am? Just tell her I said happy birthday, okay? Dude, if I was 5 years old, I want to go to Legoland too. Look at these. Oh, you can pick the tulips. Oh, you can pick the tulips. This is how you get different dyes, probably, isn't it? This has got to be how you get different dyes. So you can like get blue dye to paint your van blue. Those flowers are beautiful. Holy crap, those are cool. Are these purple ones? No. Those purple ones are not pickable. You see how it says that I don't think this means that a car can't go up here. It means it's too steep, right? Oh, but we could probably go up the other one if we walk. Oh, I think I messed this up. I think I now understand. Remember there was an area, guys, where we couldn't access because it was too steep? We were probably just supposed to walk up there until I get my car upgraded. Hey, Dilly, low-key, I'm not even playing. I'd actually probably want to go. You know, where's it at? If you can let me know where it's at, Dilly, I'm actually probably down. Wow, look at this place. If we can plan it out, Dilly, I'd actually probably be down to go with you. I've always wanted to go to... If I can go to one pay-per-view, it'd be the Rumble, but Money in the Bank would be, like, a different story. I think Money in the Bank would be... That door's locked. Water bottles. Oh. I said, oh, like I understood why that thing rotates. I have no idea why that rotates. Oh. Yeah, I have no clue why that rotates. We can climb this ladder, right? I know. Wait, no, we can't. What the hell? So can you only climb that ladder? Why couldn't we climb that in a different spot? Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. I understand. I get it. You gotta rotate it this way. So if you put the ladder right here, then we can climb the ladder like this. No, we can't. What the baloney fuggling oh, look at there's a switch up there, isn't there? Is this a puzzle? Or do I not have what it takes to be here right now? Like am I not supposed to be here right now? Frosty Lemon with the raid too. Hey Frosty, I hope you had a great stream, buddy. Frosty, hello. Mom's Going Gaming, hello. Christina, hello. Christina, it's great to see you. Yeah, I think this is a puzzle too. I think so too. If you guys don't know Frosty, also check him out too. If we could hit 100 likes, finally, that would be the best. If you guys could just do me a favor and you want to drop a like on the stream, if we could smash 100 likes today, it would mean the world. Frosty, what were you guys playing tonight, man? Yeah, I think this is some kind of puzzle. Frosty, thank you so much. We just got raided by Relia too. If you guys are joining us today, I want to give you all a big welcome. Frosty, I think you were... Oh yeah, Frosty, you were reacting to the direct, weren't you? Did you like the direct, Frosty? I tried to warn you. Oh, look at this, guys. Okay, I get it. I understand. I get it. That's all I had to know. We do this. I didn't know you can climb up those. Now I get it. We had it right the first time. Well, we fell. But we did have it. I had it right initially though. I had it right the first time. Yeah, I told you, Frosty. They didn't really spoil anything. In your mod chat today, Frosty, when I told you like, Frosty, I hate to spoil it for you, but we're getting an open world Mario Kart. That's pretty much all I was gonna tell you, Frosty. That's all I was gonna say to you. I like there was literally nothing I could have spoiled. It pretty much they didn't really tell you anything new besides showing you some new tracks and stuff like that. That was pretty much all they showed today. You're like, please no spoilers, and I'm like, oh, Frosty, I wish there was something to spoil, dude. There's like no spoilers. I can't spoil anything for you. Frosty, I love just joking around with you in your mod chat, man. It's my favorite. It's like my favorite part of my day is it being in Frosty's mod chat and just joking around with him in there. I love it so much. It makes me happy. Oh, we got to get more scrap metal. Shaws, what are you doing? Shaws, thank you so much. Shaws, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. That's so nice of you. Shazana. Congrats to Doom. Congrats to Kavito. Congrats to Vesper. Congrats to... I'm going to read all people's names. Congrats to May... Oh, is that May? Congrats to May's Room. Congrats to Miss Cries. Shaws, thank you so much. You're the best. Larry, you beautiful man. Larry, you beautiful man. Thank you very much, my friend. You guys are being way too kind today. Larry, thank you so much, buddy. That's insanely sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Nuss, TJ, Taco Tonic, Dubs, Sky Doge. You guys know what sucks about this? We have to go back to my van because we have to grab more scrap metal from my van. That's the whole point of this puzzle. Hey guys, can we get some big love in chat for where's my van at? Why is my van not showing up on my radar right now? Yeah, it is. It's like 235 miles away. Holy crap. Hey, Larry, you know Dilly? Dilly's going to WrestleMania this weekend. He told me in chat today. Can you believe that, dude? I love watching wrestling with Dilly in my Discord, but man, I'm way happier for him going to the show himself. I can't wait to watch this weekend. Larry, thanks so much, buddy. I really, really, really appreciate it, man. But if you guys are joining us today, we're playing a game called Outbound, which is kind of like a van simulator, but it's also like a survival game / puzzle game at the same time. So we're kind of decorating my van right now. I gotta sleep in here though, because you can't drive at night apparently. Larry, thank you so much, and Shaw's, thank you so much. You're both wonderful. I really, really appreciate both of you guys a whole lot. Thank you all for everyone that's here today. Thank you very much for being here today. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you all for being the best. Thank you all for being so sweet. I'm grateful to have you guys here. Very much so. Yeah, I'm excited, Dilly. I'm very excited. Wait, why can't I? Wait, I can't move this? What the? Wait, why isn't that? Wait, because I found a glitch. If I recycle this, right? Whoa. Whoa. Why was that glitching out? Why was that glitching out like that? Yeah, we have like, dude, I don't know what happened. Every awesome person in the world pulled up the stream today. You guys are all the best. We have all the cool kids came to class today. All the cool kids rolled up, and all the cool kids popped in. And I'm grateful you guys all showed up today. Thank you all so much for being here. All right, you know those posts you put on Instagram sometimes, like life updates, and like you have the countdown for certain holidays. I read every single word you put on those posts. I hope you know that. I really take time to read every post you make like that. I read all of them. I think we have to. If we go this way, I think we can climb all the way up to the top of the windmill. That's my toxic trait. I read every one of Ari's words in those posts. Because I gotta know what's going on in your life, Ari. I care about you. I'm like, if she's gonna post this, I'm reading the whole thing. And I'm like, why the hell is Ari posting this many words? But I like it though. I'm entertained by it. I like. You post a lot of words, Ari. You post a lot of words. Like, holy cow. I don't even know this many words. I hope we can drive my car up there, guys. We're going to try to see if I can go around the bend. I'm just kidding, Ari. I think it's cool. Don't we have like 200 and some days until Christmas or something, like 180 days till Christmas or I think it's like 200 some, right? Isn't that crazy? Can we drive through the field? Will we get stuck if I just like completely just take this thing to the field? I do wonder if we get the technology to actually like put windmills on my car for for power here, like the wind power. Steep slope detected. Oh shoot. We can't go up there, guys. I can't go up there. No, dude. Why did we drive all the way out here if I can't even go up the hill? I don't know why I just did that. All right, we got to figure this out then. So we need to take a left here, and then we have to head back to where I just was. And I think we'll try to go up to this little cabin on the hill. That might be where I'm supposed to go next. I'm like a little bit outside. I think I'm a little bit outside where I should be right now, because I don't think we can make it up there, which sucks. I'm gonna plant some more blueberries before I get that. Let me make sure I plant some. I'm gonna water all my stuff. Can we get? I'm gonna grab this grain though. We get 8 grain per plant though. My character's. Oh, we're starving, aren't we? Yeah, I'm starving. God damn, how am I starving? I'm dying. I'm gonna die in Outbound. This is the most cozy game to ever die in. I can't be dying in Outbound. This game is too cozy to die in. I'm gonna replant some of this wheat though. Let's plant some carrots too. Why not? And I'll plant my carrots in this one. Is that Stafafa? Is that the one and only Stafafa? Oh, I should have planted. I planted my carrots in the middle. I don't like that placement, but you know, it's too late. So BK, this is like an alpha version of the game, right? So this is not going to be indicative of the full game. This is just trying to show you the mechanics of the game and trying to give you an introduction. So I think that the full game will be more open world, but the alpha is more linear. So there's going to be a lot more to the game than what you see here. This is just like the early access alpha that I got access to. So I don't think this is super indicative of how the full game will play or how it'll actually function. But I think he said, like in his like notes, he said he made this game with a more linear focus in mind for the alpha. I think the beta is going to be the same way. But eventually I think, but it is more open world too. It is more open world too. Like I can go wherever I want. And eventually I know you can put like, these like, windmill, like wind harvesters on top of your van and like solar panels. Because, like, my van runs out of power very often. You guys want to hear a funny story? So, I applied to get early access for this game, right? And I'm sorry if you heard the story a million times. But there's a lot. Hello? Guys, are we back? Anyways, so the developer reached out to me. He said, "Hey Nick, I checked I checked your channel out." Or he said, "Hey Camille, I checked your channel out and I think you'd be a great fit for this game called Outbound." And then he emailed me back and said, "You're not Camille at all. Your name is Nick. I'm so sorry. We hope you enjoy the game. Here's your key." So in honor of that, I named my van Camille. That's where the name came from. So she's my beautiful station wagon, and she's got a she's got a lot of junk in the trunk. And we're just loading her trunk full of more junk. Yeah, sure. Let me just repeat. Let me repeat everything I said for the last hour. What I said was, "It's so nice to see Ladar here. Ladar, it's so nice to see you here." That's what I said. Oh, snap. Allows to build wind turbines that charge your vehicle with energy as long as there is some wind. Oh, snap. Guys, should we go with solar power? Because I'm guessing if it's raining, the solar panels don't work. But I'm also guessing if there's no wind. Do we go with the solar energy or do I go with the wind energy? I think I'd rather go with the wind energy, wouldn't, or the solar energy. Should we go wind, guys? But if we're driving, won't that also harness wind too? We got the wind and we got the solar. Yeah, because nighttime and rain, so wind is better plus driving. Okay, I'm gonna go with wind. I don't know, because like you guys know how like the top of my the greenhouse on top of my van is like pretty much fully fleshed out. We gotta find a way to actually put maybe I can put those on the very top of my van somehow if I find a way up there. How do I craft those? Oh, we need to make these tough rocks won't stand a chance with this pickaxe. So how would we make... There we go. It just costs fiber. Sources energy from wind to charge your electric vehicle. The more windy, the more energy it generates. But how do I put those on my vehicle? Like, what do I do? I can put them all on top, can't I? Okay, here's what we gotta do. Here's what we gotta do. Let me come up like this. And I wonder if I'm able to build. No, I can't even build more. Because we've already exceeded the weight limit. But now I break this floor here. We put down this floor again here. And then we'll put down some wind generators. So I'll put one here. Here. I can only put 2 down right now. We need more fiber. But that should really help. I wonder how much wind this is going to generate for us. This game is very cool. Hey, later. I hope you're doing so wonderful. And it's really nice to see you. See, that's only going to really give me power if I'm driving, though. Or like if I'm or not driving. Because they're not going to be deployed unless we're parked. So like solar power and wind power is only going to help while my vehicle is parked. I didn't think about that either. So maybe I should have kept that more in mind. Because I was not thinking about that even a little bit. Oh, look at that. Find some herbs. Consume the herbs to restore health. Wow, that's actually beautiful. That sun is very pretty. Look at how beautiful this is. Yeah, Shifu. This is basically like a camper van game, yeah. It's like a crafting camper van game. Nani, thanks so much for like making time to be here for a while. It really means a lot to me. I know you're busy and stuff. You're the best, Nani. I'm really grateful you made time to be here even for a little bit. Just have a safe time, okay? Be safe. I wish you the best. Nani, you rock so much. Thank you so much. I love having you here very much, and I really, really appreciate it a lot. So I'm grateful you made time to be here, even though you're busy and you got a whole lot of stuff on your plate right now. I'm really grateful. I really am. Alucard, thanks for the super chat, man. Long rumored Oblivion remake is expected to drop on April 21st. Yeah, so that's Elder Scrolls Oblivion, right? So is that like a remaster of the game? Is that what it is? It's a remake. Like it's not just a remaster. Like they're remaking Oblivion. Because dude, I liked Oblivion, but I didn't like Skyrim. I thought Oblivion was an amazing game, but I wasn't really a big fan of. There's mushrooms over there. Alucard, I played Oblivion so much, and I played Skyrim so much too. I didn't like Skyrim that much. But it was probably because it was my ex-girlfriend in high school that was into it, and she kind of like ruined it for me. She like legitimately ruined the game for me. She ruined Oblivion for me overall. Or she ruined Skyrim for me. Because like she always like, I don't know, the way that she wanted me to play Skyrim, she was always like on my case about how I played, and like I got so annoyed by it. Like she made the game so insufferable. Like I'm not okay. She might be lurking in my stream. Like I think she's great. I think she's a nice person. So I'm not trying to talk bad about my ex-girlfriend. I would never do that like live, like public. She's a very nice person, and I want her to have the best in life, and we're still kind of friends to this day, right? But she made Skyrim insufferable for me, and I think she would probably agree with you if you asked her about it. Did you make Skyrim insufferable for Nick? She would say, yeah, I probably did. So I'm not even trying to be dramatic, dude. She really ruined the whole game for me. I wish I could call her right now, dude. If you guys, I would legitimately call her right now. I think she's got like a boyfriend. Maybe she's married by now. I don't know if she's married or not, but I would call her right now and I'd say, hey, remember when we used to play Skyrim together? You ruined that game for me, didn't you? And she would say, yeah, I kind of did. That's why I'll always prefer Oblivion over Skyrim, dude. And it's probably not a good reason to prefer that game over the other one. I swear to God, she would actually admit to it too. She'd be like, Nick, I probably was too hard on how you played that game, and I didn't let you play how you wanted it to. I was trying to make you play how I wanted you to. And I'm sorry that I made your playthrough so insufferable. Because, you know, sometimes, like, some people play games differently than you play games, and the way that you play bothers them. She would always be on my case. Why aren't you going here? Why aren't you going there? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you moving that? And, like, dude, I'm a very patient guy, right? I'm a very patient person, and I'm a very nice person most of the time. But, like, I got to the point where I was like, I can't play this game with you. We have to play something else. Let's play Mario Party. And then we play Mario Party, and I would beat her in the minigames just to get back at her for ruining Skyrim at me. Like, I would try extra hard in the minigames just so she would lose for the way that she made me play Skyrim with her. I was like, I'm going to have to destroy you in these minigames now to get back at you for ruining Skyrim for me. And I would try hard the minigames. So you can tell it was a very, very healthy relationship we had. No, I'm kidding. She was the kind of person where we weren't meant to be together, but I still thought she's a nice person, and I still wish the best for her. I really hope that she's doing great today. And if she called me and she needed something, I'd still pick up and I'd still be there for her. But I'm just not going to play Skyrim with her anymore. You know? She never, like, you know, she was a really nice person. Like, she was far from the worst girlfriend I ever had, but goddamn, don't play Skyrim with her, guys. She will literally eat you alive. Like, she became like a freaking gremlin. Like, she became like a freaking hobgoblin when you ever, like... Normally, normal person, nothing wrong with her. When you put Skyrim in her hand, she becomes a freaking... She becomes a overbearing hobgoblin. I gotta upgrade my my stamina eventually. Because I've already been up here, haven't I? This is the place where we've already been to the cabin, haven't we? The story didn't really interest me for some reason in Skyrim. Yeah, I don't know what it was about Skyrim. I bought Skyrim, but I ended up playing Fable 3 way more than I played Skyrim. And then I played Dishonored. And and then Destiny. I played way more. I played way more Fable 3 than I played Skyrim at the time. But that was the game that I was putting time into back then. Dude, Fable was a good game. And like I'll admit I never played Fable 1 and 2, so that's probably like a crime against humanity. But the Fable 3, for never playing the first two games, which I probably should have played both of them first, I thought Fable 3 was so fun, dude. I'm looking back on my time with Fable, and I can't even believe how fun it was. Now I miss it a lot. Do. I really miss Fable. I think I'm supposed to go to Texas with my dad pretty soon. I think we're supposed to be flying down to Texas at some point in the future, like next month, I think, in May. So I'll be gone from stream for a few days, guys. No, we've never been up here before yet. This is brand. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. That's awesome. He's good, Frosty. He's got some kind of work thing in Texas, and he wants me to go with him for some reason. So I'll probably go with him next month. I have no clue what it is about. I don't even know why I'm going down there, but he invited me. No way. Choose a blueprint file to download. The blueprint will become available for crafting or building. Cooking pot allows to boil some foods. The bio burner burns biomaterials like wood and fiber to make electricity. Allows to refine food into more delicious food. I'm going to make this one. We can make my berries into like smoothies, I think. That one's been available for me for a while. I just never picked it. Yeah, I'm supposed to go to Texas like pretty soon. For like just like I think it's like an extended weekend. All my exes live in Texas. BK, I use in games like that, I like to play as range characters. I'm almost always a range character, like a range mage. But then sometimes I like to go like tank. If I'm playing a melee character, I'm always playing like a brute, like something that can take a lot of damage. But if I'm playing as an attacker, I always play like ranged. It's kind of my go-to. But as I get older, I like more melee characters. I don't know. I used to always play range characters. I feel like I don't always have like a set when I play. Dude, Jerry, Fable's so fun, buddy. Jerry, you gotta play Fable, bro. But what are these up here? Can we grow mushrooms in my... Why can't I even go up there and check that out? Okay, no downloads available. That's kind of wild. Cheers for my stable. Cheers for my girl Abel. Cheers for Frosty Lemon. Cheers for everyone that's in stream today. Cheers for all of you beautiful people. Guys, there's a new survival game coming out on Steam called Something Snow. This week. It's like slow. It's not slow snow. There's a new survival game coming out though that I was looking at. That looks kind of fun. Something Snow. I forgot the name of it, but we might check that out. Because I should go get a quick bite of my... I made some like salsa and some guac before I went live today. I should go get a bite of that in a minute, guys. I need some sustenance. Oh, guys, is Fable confirmed for 2026? Wait, so Fable 4 is going to be out next year? Oh, we gotta get more fiber, guys. I'm gonna be constipated. Dude, if you guys don't have fiber in your diet, you're gonna be struggling on the toilet. Put some fiber in that body, guys. I'm gonna go. Okay, I'll drop off some stuff back in my van. Look at that camper. That's a crazy looking camper with a greenhouse on top of it. Holy crap, that's wild. I'm gonna go see if I can forage for some. Are there any games coming out next month you guys looking forward to? Anybody here? Anyone chat? Look, because I'm trying to figure out what games I'm like. There's so many games like Subnautica 2 this year we're gonna be playing, and like obviously when Switch comes out, we'll play Mario Kart when it drops. But I'm always looking for new games to play. If you guys know any that are coming out that look fun, we're gonna play Mario Kart. We're gonna play Subnautica 2. We already played Blueprints. We're gonna be playing. There's another new puzzle game coming out that I forgot the name of already. But there's tons of games I'll be playing this year that I'm looking forward to. Dude, BK, I'm playing Silksong. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Silksong, but I might stream that game. But because I'm not like I've never like really streamed a Metroidvania game before, but like maybe I'll just do it because I love Hollow Knight. It's probably worth me streaming that when it comes out. I've never ever streamed Hollow Knight, but I played that a long time ago, and it's one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm surprised I never knew who Relia was, because I played a lot of Hollow Knight a long time ago. Silksong, yes, I'm looking forward to that game. I'll probably stream it when it drops. It's just like one of those games, like, you know, there's some games that come out that for me are so special that I want to enjoy them without having to like stream or be entertaining, or like not entertaining per se, but like at least like I want to have more of my focus and attention just on the game and not. And I think Subnautica would have been that too for me, but I had fun sharing my experience. So like, I mean, I'll still probably play Hollow Knight. But there's a couple games that come out when like they drop. I want to just enjoy them myself and just have like some nice and quiet, peaceful gaming time with myself. So I was gonna plan on Silksong being that for me, like just playing it off stream or recording my gameplay. Maybe I could upload it if people care to watch, but we could also stream it probably. At least try to stream it and see if I like, the vibes. I was so surprised in the last direct. Silksong got like 5 seconds of time. Like they should have given Silksong a lot more time. Like, dude, how are you gonna give the Silksong such low amounts of like like guys, this game is gonna be massive. Like, show off some gameplay. For like a whole year of my life, all I played was Stardew Valley and Hollow Knight, the first Hollow Knight game. So like the year of like 2020 or 2019, my whole year was spent only playing Hollow Knight and only playing Stardew Valley. And then once I kind of broke out of that, I started like, more diversifying what I was playing. But I spent a lot of time just playing Stardew Valley and playing Hollow Knight. I would watch like other people stream it, and I would play alongside of them while I was playing. Great times, dude. How much fiber did I need? I'm gonna have to break this. I shouldn't. Oh no, I think I'm locked, guys. We gotta figure out how to do this. No, we're okay. We're okay. I'm gonna have to kind of cheat this if I'm gonna have this go how I want it to. Okay. We just need to make some more of these windmills. I can only put one more on top of you. Damn it, dude. I need more fiber. We just need to find like a little more fiber and I can get my last windmill. At least those will charge my batteries at night, so I don't got to worry about putting a bunch of biomass in like the back of my tank. Rock. Yeah, I don't really know when that new game Haunted Chocolatier looks really fun though. Me too, Frankie. I'm gonna play that when it comes out. That was the one on Switch, right, Frankie? The one they showed in the latest direct. Yeah, that new game looks fun. We can just pack up and go to bed, and then we can wake up in the morning and drive somewhere with more. I'm not going to find what I need over there. Yeah, I think I don't like, dude, I've like seen like nothing almost about Haunted Chocolatier. I don't know very much about that game. But if it's made by Concerned Ape, I'm sure it's going to be so fun. I don't even know how Concerned Ape does it. That guy makes every game he makes by himself. I'm so impressed by him. Is he still developing Haunted Chocolatier as a solo project? I don't think he has a team he's working with, right? So if he's still making that all by himself, dude, that guy is such a legend. He's such a legend. Wait, guys, I can't put the food processor on this table? What? Why? Why? You can't put, like, what? That should totally be able to fit there. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Could you put it like one of the shorter tables? So if I was to put it like... Okay, you can put it on this one. And that should make jam. And jam, okay, there's also tomato. I haven't even found a tomato in this game. Dude, I really, this game is really good so far. I really like it. Okay, we watered everything there. I'm gonna move this candle over. I'll have to go back and check out the game that Relly was playing today. I've never heard of it, but I love checking out games he plays, because... What is this? That's like my little doohickey. What is this thing supposed to be? It's like a little flap. It just flaps in the wind. Oh, dude, BK. I'm going to be playing Schedule 1 here. I think we're going to do a member-only stream for that game, because... Sometimes my grandma watches my streams, and I don't want her to see me selling drugs. And I'm sure she wouldn't care. Obviously, she wouldn't care, but I was debating playing that when it came out. But I'm like, dude, my grandma watches my streams, so I want to be a freaking gangbanger, a drug lord. That was the reason I didn't play it initially. Because, like, she'll wake up in the middle of the night sometimes, and she'll like, put my stream on, so, like, she has, like, some background noise. And I'm like, dude, do I want my grandma listening to me shooting people in the chest and selling cocaine and selling drugs? Like, do I want that to be the person she thinks that, like, oh, my grandson, he's got such a nice YouTube channel. And she'll go tell her friends in the morning about, oh, my grandson's, he's selling dope. I don't think she'd be happy with me, dude. I think she'd be very upset with me. I want her to be proud of me, you know? I want my grandma to love what I do. I want her to be proud that I'm a streamer, but not if I'm selling drugs. So we got to keep that one on the down low, guys. Okay? Let's keep that one. If I stream that one, we might do like a little member stream. We'll keep it on the down low. We're not going to tell Grandma Beacon about that. If she, if she asks about it. And see, why do those go automatically into my my van storage? Do I like that? Do I like the fact that it goes right into my van storage? Yeah, Ari. I wish I could just give you. If I could just give you a membership, Ari, I would do it. At least for like for this month, so you could be there for that stream. I would just give you a membership. It despises me that YouTube doesn't let me like just gift individual people, Because I'd be happy to like give a few people a membership that I know like are on my channel a lot that can't be a member all the time. I wish other people could do it for you too. I wish that like people could choose you out of a large population of the people in my chat, Because I like the random gifting, but I really like that you can there's people that are here like every day that I wish could be members like all the time. And I'm sure you guys would always get gifted by other people if YouTube would just let you, you know. Don't get rid of the random gifting. The random gifting is awesome, but I also really wish they would have like directed gifting. Like, hey, I want to give this person a membership. I should be able to do that because. And let's say you're someone that brings your friend to somebody else's stream to be nice and have like a nice intro to their channel. Hey, I'll give my friend a membership because it's their first time being here, you know? It's just stuff like that that makes me feel like YouTube needs to get it together, you know? Like, let's say like you bring your friend to my stream for the first time. You might want to give them a membership. And I think that would be something that would be pretty easy for them to implement. Or let's say it would just, I think it'd be way more simple, you know what I mean? Like, I would give half of you guys a membership if I could. There'd be so many, I would like be happy to, because I know some of you guys try to be members every month, but there's also like, you know, Kimbo, thank you for being such a wonderful person. Kimbo, how the hell couldn't you snipe Ari though? Kimbo, what the hell? I'm just kidding. Kimbo, you're amazing. Thank you for the gifted membership. I really appreciate it. Guys, can we all point at Kimbo and ask her why the hell she didn't gift Ari? Kimbo, what the hell is wrong with you? You didn't gift the one person in chat that we wanted a membership. Like, you don't have those magical powers. Kimbo, what the hell is wrong with you? I'm just kidding. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. God, Kimbo, do you even care about us? Ben, thanks for the super chat, buddy. Star Wars Fortnite happening next month, starting May 2nd and finishes June 8th. It's going to be called Fortnite Galactic Battle, which is Star Wars. What? Star Wars Fortnite happening next month, starting May 2nd and finishes June 8th. It's going to be called Fortnite Galactic Battle. What? Dude, there's no way you gifted someone that was named Drunk. Oh my god, YouTube. If you get a gifted membership from Kimbo, I'm not trying to make you feel bad, I promise, guys. Everyone deserves it, but we're just trying to be funny and gift Ari a membership. I'm not trying to make you feel like you stole someone's membership if you don't get it, okay? I promise I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm just making a joke. Because I can see how they can make someone feel bad if they get a membership and it was supposed to go to Ari. You know what I mean? No one should ever feel bad about getting it gifted here. I promise that no one has to feel bad about that, okay? I might joke about it sometimes, but should I take this off-road? Gimbo, thank you again for 2 gifted memberships. I really appreciate that. And I gifted Miss M. Dude, I had a music teacher named Miss M. She got married and divorced every single... Her name was Miss M, and she got married and divorced every year. And she always came back to school with a different last name, but it always started with M. She was Mrs. McIntyre. She was Mrs. Moore. She was Mrs. Middletoe. Hey, Kimbo, you're wonderful. Hey, Kimbo, you're actually wonderful. But then one time her name was Mrs. Boychuk. Through all my years in my elementary school, this music teacher had 4 different last names. She was Mrs. Boychuk, Mrs. Moore, Mrs. McIntyre. I'm not even kidding, guys. She had 4 last names throughout my elementary school life. No, I'm not shaming anybody for that. Like, obviously, like, you know, make sure you have the one you want around you, but... Kimbo, thank you again so much. Kimbo, you're the best. You gifted a... Kimbo, you're wonderful. Thank you for being the best. That's so nice of you. You really didn't have to do that. All right, I hope you have gifted memberships turned on right now, girl. I'm just kidding. I'm sure. I know you do. I know you do, Ari. Yesterday, I gifted Tegan a membership in a random stream. I gifted 1 membership and I went to Tegan, believe it or not. Can you believe that? I should really go pee, guys. I gotta pee right now. I'm so surprised that it went like it was a random person. I was like, we raided someone yesterday, and I gifted it. Oh, it was in I can't even believe it, dude. It was in Rhino Morris stream. I gifted Tegan a membership, and dude, BK, you're a absolute stud, buddy. Dude, the fact you stayed around so long after the raid is so cool of you, buddy. Thank you very much, man. You seem like a really nice guy too, man. So anytime you want to come back here and vibe with us, you're more than welcome to hang out here. Okay. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Relia. Relia always sends the best people over to my streams, dude. He's got a lot of really good people that hang out in his chat. Relia's been such a freaking stud. Love that guy, dude. One of my favorite YouTubers in the whole world, and he probably always will be. Because he always tries to help out those that are new to, making content and streaming. And I respect him a lot for that. One of the nicest guys, actually. If you want to get to Relia, you got to go through me. We need to find... Hey, Dilly, I was going to message you this the other day. Do you see when Triple H posted, he said that people need to stop being critics and be fans? And then the backlash that he got from that was crazy. I was going to message you that yesterday and said, hey, Dilly, we got to stop trying to criticize the product. We just got to accept it. I forgot to message you that yesterday, but I was going to. Yeah, I think it's okay to be critical of things. Especially if, you're passionate about it. I think being critical is not a bad thing. I think it's important to be critical. It's important to... Rah-rah, so this is going to be a game that comes out next year. It's it's kind of like a cozy survival crafting game where your RV is kind of like what you use for your home base. So instead of having like a base you build, you kind of have an RV, and you're able to deploy your RV, and you kind of can make your own living space out of it, right? You power it with solar energy, you power it with wind energy, and you're able to actually craft it. The levels of customization this game has is absurd. And this is only the alpha state of it. So next year it's going to be going. It'll be in beta by this winter, and then it'll be fully out by next year. So you can't really buy this game yet. You have to have early access for it. But luckily I applied for it in time and I got it. So it's pretty amazing how it allows you to actually build on top of your van like that. So you can kind of it's kind of wild. And there's even some really cool animals that are out here. Caw-caw! 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 Okay, I'm gonna... I gotta fix this. Okay, mind the window being gone. I'm trying to just put one more of those windmill part. Oh my god, it jumped off my... Okay. I'm kind of trying to cheat this. I'm trying to get back on the roof. Son of a frickin' puppy in the middle of the road. Son of the frickin' puppy in the frickin' peak summer. We got up there before. I just gotta cheese this. I can actually... Once I do this, I don't have to be up here anymore. There we go. We got it. No, we don't. Got it. Okay. I just gotta craft one more of these windmills. I'll put one more in the middle too. Why not? And those things are going to be powering my... So if we let this sit there, it'll recharge my van's batteries now. Because usually you have to dump a bunch of bio stuff in the engine that converts to energy, but those will now power my van. Hey Rebecca, it's so nice to see ya. Rebecca, it's great to see you. The other day, I told Rebecca I'd play a couple games of Fortnite with her, and I got on to play, and it said she was on 12 minutes ago, and she took her dad to the airport or something. It's like the one time, Rebecca, I get on Fortnite for the first time in forever. You got to take your dad to the freaking airport. I'm just kidding. Like, how I could not have timed that worse. I was like, I'll get on to play a couple games with Rebecca before I get off my PC. Went to go do that, dude. Last online 12 minutes ago. You've got to be joking. You've got to be kidding me. How could I have timed that so poorly? You've got to be absolutely... Wait, I can't grab these, right? Dude, why do the carrots take so long to grow in this game? What the heck? Are they carrots, or why are they taking so long to grow? Rebecca, it's very nice to see you, though. Hope you're doing good. All right, Camille. We got to also upgrade Camille's battery. Like, we got to power up her... Rebecca, you're like still off from work for a while, right? You took some time just to get away for a little bit. Are you enjoying having some time off? This is so peaceful. Ow, my God, I just hit my mic with my can of Spindrift. Holy crap. Guys, let me go ahead, and I'm going to go take a minute to pee out every bit of liquid in my body, because it's like about to spill over, and I'll be back, okay? Just give me a brief moment. If you guys can do me a favor, we already hit 121 likes. That's actually awesome. So if you guys dropped a like, thank you very much. I'll be back in a moment, okay? I'll leave you with the blissful and calming sounds of my wagon. I'll be back, guys, okay? All right, all of you beautiful, beautiful, wonderful people out there, we are back. Thank you guys so much for such an amazing stream today. This has been such a wild stream already. Thank you all so much. Did anybody here watch the trailer for the new Fantastic Four movie today? I think I know sort of how the plot's going to go in that movie now. And I'm so excited for it. I watched it back a few times. It looks stellar. I was kind of against Pedro Pascal being Mr. Fantastic, but he won me over. He won me over. The trailer today, he did such the way he portrayed Mr. Fantastic was really good. So even though I was a little bit like kind of like, do I like him in that role? I like him in that role now. Because I was like, I'm not really a big Pedro Pascal guy. But maybe this will be the movie where I really start to appreciate him more as an actor. He just, like, I never really, liked a lot of the movies he was in. But this might be the one where I first be like, wow, he's actually a really good actor. There was, like, a point where, like, the press was asking him, they're like, are you four going to be able to protect us? And he looked at her and he said, I don't know. And I don't know, the way he delivered that line was so good. I think it's going to be such a good movie. I think they're like, with Galactus coming in and him trying to devour their world, I think he's going to be looking at some kind of multiversal solution for it. And I think that he's going to somehow try to move his planet to a different multiverse, which puts him back into the MCU. But something will go terribly wrong in the process of that. That's going to probably lead directly into Avengers Doomsday, I think. That's how I think that's all going to play out. And the female Silver Surfer, man, she looked very, very, very nice. She looked like a very nice lady. I gotta admit, I think she looks like a very attractive Silver Surfer. I think she looks very nice. I'm like, okay, I think I'm in. I think we can watch this movie. Yeah, I think that's how they're gonna do it, Alcadias. I think somehow they're gonna try to move move multiverses because of Galactus, and then I think somehow Doctor Doom ends up, finding out about them or something. I don't know. I think RDJ will have a small cameo at the end of that movie or something to lead up to Doomsday, but I don't know what the cameo is going to be. Do you think we're going to see RDJ in Doomsday? Because I think we're going to now. I firmly believe we're going to see him in Doomsday. Rebecca, you did not just ask me who Pedro is. And you spelled it wrong. He's the actor. He plays Mr. Fantastic. Who's Pedro again? He plays Mr. Fantastic. His name is Pedro Pascal. He's an actor. Oh my gosh. He's in a lot of things. Yeah, his name's, isn't it Pedro? Isn't that he's? Oh no, maybe is it Padro? I thought you spelled his name. Isn't it Pedro or is it Padro? I think I might be wrong about that. I'm throwing shade at Rebecca and I'm wrong. It might be Padro, isn't it? I like I said, I've never been like a big fan of his, but he might. I mean, he in the trailer for Fantastic Four, I liked his performance in that trailer. I think a lot of what we all saw from there is going to lead to a good movie. I think this Fantastic Four movie will be good. Like the one scene where it showed the Thing like running through those big concrete walls, I was like, dude, this is everything I wanted. This is everything I wanted. Like I want to see the Thing. It reminded me like of like the old Fantastic Four movies. And there's the bed pack. Cool. So we have unlocked a lot of the furniture packs already. That's cool. Ben, thank you very much for the super chat. Rebecca, it's Daddy Pedro to you. Daddy Pedro. And let's not go that far, man. I'm not about to call him Daddy Pedro, but I don't know. I don't hate him. He's definitely not my least favorite actor, but he's like not an actor that I would like drop everything to go see, right? But I do think that I think he does look good in the Fantastic Four, though. I think this movie might be the movie where I start to look at him in a different light. Wait, yeah, so we do have the ability to go left or right here. So we can go left, and I can go around the rock, or I can go right. Let's go right. Rebecca, I hope to God you never call me Daddy Nick ever again. Rebecca, you are insane. I hope to the good Lord above, if there's a God out there, man. If there's a heavenly father out there or mother, maybe God's a mother, I don't know. Depends on your religion. I hope that I never hear Daddy Nick ever again in my chat. Yeah, that's where he came from. Most people know Pedro Pascal from the laughing to crying meme. I forgot about that meme. That's where I first call him. Or that's where I first called him. That's where I first saw him, I think. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Matt, please don't call me Daddy Nick. Please do not call me Daddy Nick. Please. I'd rather be called Mommy Nick than Daddy Nick. Please don't call me Daddy Nick. Please. I'd rather be called, like, just call me, you can call me Beacon, you can call me Nick. I'd like Beacon. Even Beacon's fine. I'd be cool with Beacon. I'd be cool with Nick. Either one of those, I'd be overjoyed. Why mommy? Because I am a mother to all of you children. That's why. Because I feel like I'm babysitting half of you guys while I'm streaming half the time. That's why. I'm a male. I have male body parts, but that's why. Because I'm like your overbearing mother, trying to make sure you guys are making good choices and make sure you're all on the right page. And I'm trying to make. Gotta remind Rebecca to freaking tie her shoes every day, take a shower. Do you guys know people that live in Denmark don't shower unless they're told to? So like you physically cannot get in the shower every morning unless someone tells you time to shower. So like you can't just like go in the shower of your own volition. You gotta wait. Honestly, because if you start planting berries, look how many berries we're getting. We're getting 5 berries per thing. Because we're getting so many berries from this. Yeah, you guys gotta shower more often. I don't know. You guys definitely, like, I can smell you from here. I just have like that streamer sense where I can tell people in my chat if they smell. I'm like, yeah, you definitely smell. You definitely have that odor to you. You got a certain musk. We're carrying too many resources. Wait, why did that stuff go in my inventory, but the other stuff didn't? What the hoo-ha? What in the hoo-ha, Jeremy? Yeah, why is some of that stuff like just going like? So the plants don't go in your inventory, but like the plants go in your inventory, but like the stuff you make and you brew like with the processors, they go right in your home storage. I don't know. I'm not sure if I understand why that is. I need someone to come explain that to me. Can you protect us? I don't know. Cannot wait for that movie, guys. I'm gonna be thinking about that line, the way he delivered that line for so long. I love the way he delivered that. Daddy Pedro. I only shower when I shower my horse. Rebecca, you're a wild person. Holy frick. Rebecca, you probably smell so freaking musky. Got that Denmark musk to you. Can only imagine how the musk coming off your body, Rebecca. Holy moly. Take a shower, girl. We gotta find more wells because we gotta get more water. Damn, this is so cool. Let me go to my map. Hold up, let me go to my map. We're still okay. We gotta go over this. Wait, why are we here? We went over that bridge, right? I should not have went over that bridge. We have to go back this way. Actually, I could probably walk up this. We got to figure out where to get iron at. I have no idea where to mine for resources. I'm just gonna take a little walk. Hey, Daz, what's going on, dude? Daddy Daz in chat, man. There's my man, Daddy Daz. Hey, Daz, I hope you're doing good, man. It's so good to see you. Dude, that's my poppy Daz right there, Daddy Daz. Daz, we finished my greenhouse. We found some wind technology that can power my van and recharge my batteries. Daz, I think it's so. I mean, it's not a bad thing that you're taking your time with blueprints, but I can definitely. It makes me feel better that people take a little bit longer to figure out some of the puzzles from like your Steam page. There's nothing wrong with that though. It took me a long time to figure out puzzles too, so it's not just you. I just think it's so funny though. Like it's one of those games where you just gotta be very, very patient with it, and you'll figure it out. But it's such a unique puzzle game where you have to really put some time in to figure that stuff out. Because the first 2 days I played that game, we didn't make any progress. I was just running around in a different rooms trying to figure out. See, this is now steep, isn't it? Is this not the place we were when we couldn't keep going because of... This was it. What in the Brazilian hoo-ha? Can we climb this way? This is not how I got up here last time, right? This is not how I got up. Oh, there's a little... Oh my god, you can go up here this way. Look at this. Shut the front door. There is a path up here. But is there a cave or something we can access? What is this over here? Am I going to find a way to get outside the map here, or what? I think I almost got outside the map here, guys. This game's an alpha, so there might be... Oh my god, no way, guys. Uh-oh. Oh no, guys, we might have found a way to get outside the map. We might fall through the map here, guys. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be up here or not. We're climbing. We're climbing. Okay, I think it's blocking me here from yeah, we can't go any further than this. It's probably better if I figure this out so I can report it, because this game is still not out for a long time. I'm almost sure I'm not supposed to be up here right now. But I'm usually good at finding the stuff in games, so. Yeah, there's no way I'm supposed to be up here right now, guys. This is outside the map. Technically, this should not be. I don't think this should be possible. Dude. Well, maybe over here is. I think over here I'm supposed to be able to get to this place. Where there's a boundary, there's a way, guys. That's what I always say. Where there's a boundary, there's a way. Where's my van at? It's like right below me still. We're just going rock climbing. Yeah, I know, Rebecca. That game got so... Like, Rebecca, that was the most boring thing Fortnite ever put out. It was fun for one stream, and after that, it got so boring. You could just tell that, like, people were, like, just dying for more things to do. I don't know what they were thinking with that game. It was pretty fun, though, for one stream. I had fun with it. But after about one stream, it got so boring where I was like, I can't even... why is this even, like... And then it died off in, like, two days. Well, that's about all I could... That's about all the content I could get out of it. It was so bad. I think Fortnite should just focus on, like... I mean, there's some other... Like, I think Festival is pretty fun. Even though I can't believe I'm saying that. But there's some modes that are fun. But overall, they should focus on Battle Royale. That's why most people play their game. And I think having all these side modes are just like taking up so much server space where I think they should just focus on like what they do best. I don't know. That's just me though, probably. I just like I continually question what they're doing with Lego, continually, and I'll never understand. I did have some very fun streams though with Lego. I remember like having a lot of fun when it was popular. Thank you all so much for being here tonight, guys. If you're in chat right now, I really appreciate it. If we could get to 125 likes though, I'd be very grateful. So if you guys have an index finger or some kind of finger and you want to drop a like, guys, please do, okay? It would mean the most to me if you guys would drop a like. It'd mean the most to me, and I really, really appreciate it. But you know, like, this is an alpha game, and I'm still not getting outside the map. I'm actually pretty... I respect that. I tried really hard to do that, too, and I still couldn't get outside the map. Respect. Dude, I love it, and I want some more of it. Let's just plant one more round of blueberries. Turn me around again. She's got me going crazy. 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 Yeah, this jam, that jam is the best, dude. If you make that jam, guys, you're going to be satiated. You're going to be freaking, you're going to be so full. It's got me going. Hey, Ari, you know what? You know what's crazy about this game? This game is an alpha. And when I'm driving this car, my character doesn't shoot out of it and start like trailing behind it by 15 yards, and then my car is in front of my person, and my person just sitting on air, just like vibing. This game is an alpha game, so how can Fortnite not figure that out? That glitch was the worst glitch I've ever seen in a game. Like I'm driving this car, and everything's going great. My character's not shooting out, and this game's an alpha, and the quality is so good. You can tell these people that are working on this game are really passionate about it, and I love that. There's some games that come out and like the quality is like half as good as this, and it's a full game, you know? Yeah, I know Soulfire. This game plays like it's a full release, but it's just an alpha. So imagine how good this game will be when they actually add all the content to it, and there's actually more to explore. Like, just LEGO needed so much quality of life improvements to make it better. And this is going to be multiplayer, so you and your friends can all play together. Just like it blows my mind. We unlocked a lot of decoration items we should be using more. Turn me around again. Where's the... There's more beds. There's different beds. She's got me singing. Ooh-wee. She's got me singing. Ooh-wee. Oh, you can make... Guys, those globes are so freaking cool. Yeah, you're human, Rebecca. Yeah, of course we're human. No, I'm an alien. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we're humans. Wow, those like little decoration items are adorable. Am I a human? Am I a human? Yeah, I'm a freaking hobgoblin. I'm an alien. I'm gonna delete this. Those are kind of cute. Those curtains are kind of adorable. But I'm gonna get rid of them. Okay, so there's the vehicle researcher. Do we have one of these up, guys? There's the sewing station. We gotta make my vehicle researcher. That's why we can't upgrade my vehicle right now. We gotta make sure I make this really fast. That's a new building style. Weight capacity allows your vehicle to carry extra weight. Can we make that bolt maker? Please tell me I can. Please. We can. We have scrap metal, guys. Okay, we can probably upgrade my vehicle now. I guess I could probably do that. So that'll make bolts for me, and we can use those bolts for my vehicle upgrades. Hey, Mia, it's so good to see you. Nick being born and raised on 4546B. That's my home planet, Mia. That's where I was born and raised. On 4546B. That's where I was raised. That's where I used to spend all of my days. Chilling with my peepers. Building my base. Trying to dodge those leviathans. I was a turtle in a rabbit race. I miss Subnautica very much. I can't wait for Subnautica 2 to come out. It's going to be the best. In West Philadelphia, born and raised, on the playground is where I spend most of my days. Chilling with the peepers, listening to Karen. Dodging leviathans. Ooh, that one was pretty scary. See, I think there's gonna be, guys, we gotta make it up here somehow. I've already been up there at some point, but how do we get back up here? We gotta get up here. There's a mine here, I think. We gotta figure this out, guys. This is gonna be an issue. On 4546B, that's where I crashed. I got out of the ship. I looked around for a while. I found a little tool that let me build stuff. So I built a base, and then I found a tool that let me breathe underwater. Then I made myself a little shuttle named Lapras. I made a little sea pod. I made a little sea glider. Then I made a little sea moth. Then I made a fabricator. Yeah, I miss Subnautica a whole lot though. Game was the best. Because weren't they doing like a Fresh Prince like remake? Did it ever come out, guys? Remember they were gonna do like a remake of Fresh Prince? Did we ever get that movie? Or that show? Because remember everyone was like complaining about it, remember? I swear people were like, oh, I don't want to have that show be remade with a new Will. I might be tripping about that, but I almost distinctly remember them having the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air remake. I remember people being so mad about it, and I was kind of mad about it too. Because this is where I started the game at, isn't it? No, this is where the game started at. Okay, I understand now. Then where was it? It must have been over here where the cave was. This area. It was over here, I think. Yep. I don't know, man. This whole culture of like remaking shows and like remakes and remasters, like just make new franchises, just make new stories, make new characters. We don't need to have a whole bunch of remakes. Once in a while, it's okay. Like every now and then, if a show gets remade, I won't complain about it. But we live in a society and a culture where people just want to remake things for nostalgia, and it's like I think it just sometimes it feels so soulless. Okay, we'll go this way and then we'll that's my rant. And I hope you enjoyed the rants. Because, yeah, there's a lot of times where those remakes and those remasters, man, they have a lot. They're pretty good. I've seen some pretty good ones. Okay, my man's here. We have to go this way. Let me hang a right. Hey, Microwave, it's so nice to see you, ma'am. I hope you're having such a good night. It's really good. Oh yeah, I was ranting all night, Microwave. You should just saw my rant from today. You guys just saw my rant. I think I posted it in my Discord. My rant from the direct this morning. Now that was a rant. I think I ranted harder than I've ever ranted before in my life. Oh, we should go this way instead. Let's go this way. Yeah, I ranted pretty hard about Mario Kart. And about how they don't have Tanuki that I've seen. How are they not going to put Tanuki Mario in a Mario Kart game? In my friend Frosty's Discord today, you guys know Frosty Lemon. Before he watched the direct, he put in the Discord in his mod chat. He said, guys, don't spoil it for me, but I hope we get Kirby. And I'm like, Frosty, this is 2025 Nintendo. We're lucky to get Luigi. And it's kind of true in some ways. He's like, oh man, hope we get Kirby in this Mario Kart game. Frosty, we're lucky if we get Luigi, buddy. It's a miracle if they give us the Mario Brothers, dude. Let's start with Luigi first. And if we get Mario after that, then... I think Waluigi's bike, his new his motorcycle looks really, really cool. Yeah, I need to stop and get some of this Wawa. What? There's no water in this well? There's no water in that well. What the hell? They already... Oh, it's okay. Now it's too late. Because here's the greenhouse I built. I'm still working on it, but this is what I have done so far. I'm gonna move these chairs around. I'm gonna move this chair. And then move this chair, and we're gonna swap them around. So let me put this chair here. And then down here, I'm going to put the rocking chair right here. Heck yeah. This is really cozy. This game has vibes. I like that you can kind of just take a break and you can just listen to the sound of the rain. I like this. I know, Mia. Yeah, I know. It's really crazy compared, like, I don't know. I think it's gonna be way too expensive. For you guys especially. Like, I think it's way too expensive. Because, like, okay, here, for me, when I get a new Mario Kart game, I'll play it a lot when it first comes out. And after, like, a month, I go to playing it once every couple months. Like, I haven't played Mario Kart 8 in, like, a year. And that might just be me personally. So it's not everyone, but, like, dude, I'm only going to play Mario Kart, like, often. Like, I'll play it a lot when it comes out, sure, but how often do you actually, like, play Mario Kart after, like, you initially buy it and play it for a few weeks? Not that much. I don't play more, like, I'll play the hell out of it sometimes. And, you know, if you have friends over, it's fun to play with your friends. But that game is not a game that I think should be $80 American. I don't think so. They should have went and tried. They should have tried to get it to like that. Like 70 would have been better American. It still would have been kind of expensive. But I could rant about that all day. But it's kind of crazy, in my opinion. Yeah, for sure, microwave. I agree with you. But, you know, I will say it's nice that I can buy games and write them off of my taxes. But I also do enjoy streaming games for people that don't buy the games that I play here, because some people don't want to, you know, spend money on certain games. They can at least experience the game vicariously through me. And I think I do take pride in that with being a streamer, that getting to, you know, showcase gameplay for a game that people can't afford. It's kind of nice that I can at least show the game off in a way. I'll probably do a giveaway for Mario Kart when it comes out. I'll give away one copy of it, probably, somebody. See, this is the steep slope. This is where we were at yesterday, guys, when we couldn't make any more progress. But we can still walk up here. Am I supposed to walk up here first? Okay, we have a full inventory. Or we have an empty inventory. But I will be streaming a lot of Switch 2. Well, not a lot of it. I'll be playing Mario Kart. Dude, what am I going to... Like, I'm not going to want to play anything handheld for a long time on my Switch. Because the first year, I'm just going to buy Legend ZA, Mario Kart, and maybe Donkey Kong if I end up buying Donkey... Maybe we'll play Donkey Kong here. I'm not sure. Probably. Do you really? You have a whole setup for Gran Turismo? Mia, that's awesome. Do you have like a steering wheel and stuff? Do you have like a You have like a steering wheel? Yeah, Mia, I spent a lot of time just making cool gadgets. Like, I would just spend time, like, There's a short on YouTube, Mia. If you ever want to laugh, there's a short of me launching a Korok into space with Rocket Man in the background. You know, Rocket Man burning down. I made a short of. I don't feel great about it, but I shot a Korok into space with my rocket, and then I never beat the game. So maybe we'll go back and actually stream the finale of that game sometime. It was so funny. I just had fun. I just messed around a lot. I think I beat like four of the shrines or four of the not shrines, four of the temples. Is that a well? Yeah, I'll play Donkey Kong here, guys. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a space Korok. Space Korok! And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Wow, A1, you won my Pokemon Violet giveaway? Holy crap, I never knew that. Did you really? Holy crap, I never knew you won my Pokemon Violet giveaway. Jesus, that's awesome. And you're still around today, which I appreciate. Damn. I feel like I never knew that before. I forgot, I think. I gotta find a mine, guys. Where am I gonna find a mine at? There's no way it's up here. So how do we mine for like? We gotta find like metal, like iron and stuff. How would I do that? I'm gonna go back to my van. Jerry, he's growing on me. The new design for DK. At first, I thought it was like not the best, but he can like his expression's better. I think I'm gonna start liking it more than the original design, which is crazy because I grew up with the original design. It might be a hot take, but I like the new DK a lot. And if you don't, it's okay. But he's got better expressions. He looks more cartoony. I like him. Okay, let me, Oh, no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. Because we already had some bolts. I already have one of these makers, don't I? What? Okay, I already must have made two of these by accident. What am I doing? Okay, we have to... How did we go to... Oh, we have to go back up here to my vehicle upgrades. Sorry, I forgot what I'm doing. Right here. Allows your vehicle to carry that extra bit of weight. Weight capacity upgrade available at workbench. Okay. Gives your motor that extra bit of juice to drive up steeper slopes. Research that. Get some more space to place your stuff next to your vehicle. I don't understand what that means. That must just mean that we get more space to put stuff on my vehicle, like it increases the radius that I can decorate my vehicle. Gives your motor the extra bit of juice. We're gonna craft the better motor. And then I'm gonna craft the weight capacity upgrade. Does that mean that we can make a deck around? So what's the maximum weight now? Please be like 30 instead of 20. I would be okay if it was 30. 35. Wow, that's amazing. So can I come in? Can we come here and I can break that? Okay, we can do this. Can I then make? Oh my god, it's gonna be so cool. How far can we extend this around though? That's my question. Shut the fuck up. We don't have a whole. I mean, we probably can't make this all the way around. If I can do this, it'd be cool. Yeah, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Oh freaking way, dude. We might barely get it. No, we're short by. Oh, we gotta fix this, guys. How do I do this? We can't make this all the way around, but that's okay. We can take this away, that one, and we can just have it be like this for now. And we can put the fencing around the outside too. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stream Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm gonna finish I'm gonna finish it. I've been thinking about it. Maybe we'll do it right before the Switch 2 launches. That could be fun. I love that it lets you move things like this, and you can move them while there's things growing inside of them. Gotta go to the outside now, don't I? Damn it. That's a bunch of hoopla! And I need to... I just saw that was a frame. I saw the frame drop a little bit there. That's the only thing about this game I've even noticed is the frame sometimes drops a little bit, but the game is in alpha, so that's expected. It won't be perfectly optimized, but it's doing a good job though. I'm playing on a good computer, obviously, but Mia, you should. Mia, you have a capture card, right? You should, Mia. I think those would be very fun streams. Do some Breath of the Wild streams. I never streamed Breath of the Wild ever. I've never streamed Breath of the Wild in my whole life. We can barely make this work, I think. We're gonna be almost maxed out with weight, but this should be all right. Dude, look at this. This is so cool. Oh, we gotta. I missed the spot. I think I'm gonna move. I have a better idea. I have a much better idea for this. I have a much better idea. Yeah, I wish I was a streamer when Breath of the Wild came out. I would have played that game on stream, and I would have had a good time with it, Mia. But it's wild to think about. When Breath of the Wild came out, I wouldn't have became a streamer until 3 years after that game launching. Then I would have started streaming after that. So it's kind of wild that it took me so long to start streaming after the Switch came out. Dude, this skin looks so good. How does this all fit when I pack my van up? Holy crap, I love this game so much already. Is that adding any weight to my van, or is it not? I think it's not adding any weight, which is good. I wanna finish it by putting I wanna like put the balcony all the way around. I am in love with this game already. It still all fits in there. Look at this. We pop it open. Look at that. It all still fits. How does that even work? That is absurd. Yeah, I think this would be a little bit unstable, but I like the game allows you to do it, so I'm happy with it. I think the laws of physics have something to say about this game, but for the sake of me enjoying it so much, I will not even question it or worry about it. For all I care, there's no physics involved. Let me move this chair. I'm gonna wait. Where's my chair? What are you guys hoping we get next year for Nintendo? I don't have the stuff for that land. Are there any games you guys are looking like really hoping we get next year? I hope next year's the year for Animal Crossing. I think that'd be such a good timing for me as a person and a streamer. I really hope we get Animal Crossing next year. I would do anything for that game to come out next year. I think we get Animal Crossing next year, and then in 2027 we get Splatoon, a new Splatoon game. Those are kind of my thoughts right now. If I could just be straight up. Hey, Microwave, thank you so much. 3 people on Discord recommended Life is Strange. Are they your alt accounts? Is it Microwave? Is it Convection Oven? And then it's Toaster? Microwave, I feel like those are your alt accounts. I'm not sure if those are valid. Can I trust those? Thank you so much, Microwave. I really appreciate you so much. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Microwave? Yeah, 3 people want me to play Life is Strange. It's side table drawer, microwave, and an air fryer. All the people in my Discord that have appliance names want me to play that game. That's not weird at all, is it? That can't be. That's got to be a coincidence, right? Thank you, Microwave. You're one of the most amazing people, and I appreciate you being around my channel very much. You're awesome. Yeah, I think there might be a chance we're gonna play Life is Strange in the future. There might be a chance, a good chance actually. Not just a regular chance, a pretty good chance. You have like the most iconic name ever, Microwave. I love your name so much. It's become the most iconic. Oh wait, these are actually like. Those are like a metal side tables. What the heck? Look at how big this is a fat table. Oh my god, this is the biggest table I've ever seen. Oh, we need like more. I don't even have that wood yet to make that table. Sadly. I'm blown away, but I did not think this game would have like great design. But this game's design is really good. Can't make those chairs yet. Dude, the decorating is so good too. I love it. Playing multiplayer with your friends is gonna make this game elite. It's gonna make it so fun. Guys, if you want to do me a favor though, we are close to 130 likes. So if you guys would like to drop a like on the stream, I will give you a cheers. And I'll blow you a kiss. And I'll say thank you very much. If you can just do that for me. You don't gotta accept my kiss. You don't gotta accept that ever, but if you just drop a like, I'd love you very much. It'd mean the world. Is that oh, that's a greenhouse. So there's no greenhouse doors. Can we do a double door? Aren't doors supposed to open? Oh, wooden wall. That's not a door. Oh. Yeah, walls don't open, but doors do. Okay, that makes sense. That's also... Those aren't doors? How is that not a door? Guys, can someone describe how is that not a door? There's no doors in this game? How is that not a door? So I can't make any doors? What in the bologna, fudge, and mustard is that about? Like, dude, I would bet my life saving that was a door. Maybe they like don't have the doors in the game working how they should, so they just kind of call this a wall for now. This is going to be a door in the full game. I almost guarantee it. That shocks me. If they could have doors, that'd be awesome. It's not a big deal because I mean, you can still walk in the greenhouse and it's like still, like it still operates, right? But it's weird. What? You can sit on the chair through the wall. I gotta go fix that. That's gonna bother me. What the Sam flapping hell is that? What's going on? I can sit on the freaking chair through the wall. That is not. I don't think that's how physics works, guys. Everything I've known about physics does not have. Like, that's not how it operates. I've never seen any kind of physics work like that before. That's insane. Bologna fudge mustard sandwich. You gotta be fudging my bologna mustard right now. You gotta be drizzling that big I almost said the A word. Holy crap, guys! I almost just swore that big. I caught myself there, man. I just caught myself, dude. That was like in the. Yeah, I should win an award for how close that was. That was way too close for comfort. Holy moly! But we didn't. I didn't swear. Nobody can tell me that I swore there. None of you guys can say, "Oh, Nick swore." No, I caught myself. I said, "Big Nobody can tell me I swore. I didn't swear at all, guys. I didn't drop a single swear word there. Okay. It almost came out though. I almost did swear. I didn't even mean to say that. Later. I don't even know what happened there. I'm not even sure what caused that. I don't even know where that came from. Holy crap! I just got really crazy all of a sudden. This game is making me go hog wild. That big I know what that is. That's that big Okay, I'm done. I am done. Guys, I am absolutely done. I'm so done I'm going to bed in the game. Time for a nappy poo. I'm done with the foul language. I'm done with the shenanigans. I'm done. The bit's over, guys. I'm done pretending to swear. I'm done. You know. How big's my greenhouse? That's a big greenhouse. It sounds so close. Like I'm basically swearing. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well just swear. I gotta stop doing that. Think how big is your greenhouse? That's a pretty big greenhouse. Pretty big. I would say it's sizable. Yes, now with this motor we can come up here so much easier now. This music is so pleasant though. I like this music so much. Yeah, all these games I'm playing later, they're actually making my brain melt a little bit. I think my brain is starting to decay a little bit. Got blueprints. I got yellow prints. I got outbound. I got inbound. I thought this cozy game would do me a favor, but it's actually making me it's kind of making me decay further and kind of rot further into insanity. Guys, I should go pee quick. Let me find a nice, wholesome, hearthy spot to park this, and then I'll take a pee break. Ooh, there's a little campground here. By a lake? Guys, if this game had fishing, I would park... Oh my god, this is so cool. If this game had fishing, I'd park my car here and I would just fish all day. Water, and then some planks. Yeah, well, I wish this game had fishing. I would do anything for fishing in this game right now. It started with Subnautica, and then it turned into out of bounds. Instead of outbounds, I'll call it out of bounds because I'm way out of line right now. There's a certain line I try not to cross, and I'm crossing it on it. Because look at that wind turbine in the sky. Look at that in the sky right there. You can eventually you guys see that? You can eventually make those and put those on your van. It's those things. Those are the things that can attach to your van, and they're like big wind generator or big power generators that harness the wind. So I'm guessing we're making progress. More than I thought I was. This bridge is broken too. We gotta fix that bridge. We need 30 planks. You gotta be out of your gosh darn mind. 30 planks? Who am I? Yeah, the first time I found that thumper later, that was the best day ever. I couldn't believe that it was called a thumper. That stream was probably one of the most legendary streams I've ever had. Dude, this game is so awesome. Look at that. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna fill my coffee up, and then we will continue on. If we could try to hit 150 likes today, guys. I know we're at 133, and we're slowly creeping up. So if we could hit 150 likes today, I would be so grateful if we could. You guys know what's crazy? Someone that I found through a different streamer. She followed me on Twitter, so I was like. She commented on my VOD from last night saying, "Hey, I found your channel," and she said, "Game looks fun." So I dropped her a sub back, and I was watching one of her past VODs because I wanted to like. She was playing a game that I wanted to check out, and I was like I was watching like 5 minutes of it, and then I saw somebody from this community in her chat, and that's when I realized that YouTube is the smallest place ever. Like, it's amazing how you can go to a random stream and recognize somebody from like somebody else's stream. It's like, dude, this is like, it's so crazy how small of a world YouTube actually is in some ways. Because I opened her stream up, I'm like, there's no way that I saw this person in her stream. It's just crazy to me. You can like go to someone random you never even seen before and like, wow, I recognize half the people in this chat. It's insane. I'll be back, guys. is still rolling down. Where'd I put my phone? I'm gonna have to go find it. Where'd I put my phone now? Where'd I put my phone now? Don't know where my phone went. Where'd it go? Oh no. Back in the saddle. I was away from my stream for like 10 years. Guys, we are back. How many birthdays did you guys all have when I was gone? I'm sure some of you guys are like way old now. Probably a lot of grandpas in chat now, probably. Probably a lot of grandpas in chat out there. Way more. Hey, Parkour, you are so welcome. I like your name. Thank you for streaming at this hour because I can't sleep. Hey, dude, someone's got to be the person that's live all night, and I'm happy to be that person. I'm happy to be here. I love streaming when I do. And I like to be here for everyone that needs some company at night. And I'm glad that I can be that for you. Because sometimes all you need to sleep is a nice, cozy, relaxing stream with a dude from Michigan that says some pretty out-of-pocket stuff every now and then, but overall is a pretty chill guy. So I'm grateful. Jerry, thanks for the welcome back. DJ, thanks for the welcome back. Cozy, thanks for the welcome back. Look at... Oh, I'm dying of hunger. I'm dying, guys. Guys, we're dying. I just made some chicken, some sweet and sour chicken, and I had the weirdest combination of food when I was gone. I had some leftover broccoli, some sweet and sour chicken, and a Greek yogurt. And then I took my multivitamin, and then I made some more coffee, and I let summer out. That might have been the weirdest combo of food I've ever consumed in my life. I don't even know how it's gonna settle in my stomach, but I'm here to learn. We're gonna do some body experiments today. Can Nick eat a bunch of random food and still survive? Grandma Ladart. I was 35 when you left, and now I became a grandma. We got Granny Ladart in chat now. Do you have grandkids, Ladart? You became a mother and a grandma when I was away. Congrats, Ladart. I'm really happy for you. Well, even if you didn't have any kids, I'm still happy that you survived that long. You must have been through a lot in my absence then, if you became a grandma. A lot of life experiences, a lot of ups and a lot of downs, a lot of things you went through probably. That tree's in my build. Where's my saw at? I was like, I thought I had a saw. Okay, hopefully... Guys, I know we have more lumber than this, right? We gotta have an exceptional amount of lumber. 13. We have none. Okay, we're gonna need 100% to go get some more lumber. What'd you name your grandkids later? Do you have any special names picked out for them? Dude, when I was growing up, Pink Turds, I love that I get to call you Pink Turds in chat all the time, but one of my friends, like, his mom had those Russian dolls, and I used to play with them all the time, like, when I was, like, at his house and I was uncomfortable, because, like, his mom would yell at him sometimes. Actually, his mom would yell at him all the time. He'd always be called in other rooms, and I'd have to listen to him getting yelled at, and I would just sit there with those Russian dolls, and I would, like, just play with them awkwardly while I waited for him to come back. That was the worst. Being at your friend's house and listening to them getting yelled by their parents. And you're sitting there like, wow, I shouldn't even be here right now. This feels so awkward. I should just go home. They're called Spin and Drift. Those are exceptionally good names. Dude, look at that build we made, guys. I like that greenhouse so much. I can't wait for this game to fully come out. The full release is going to be so sick. But we have enough to actually make it over here. We need a total of 30 planks to fix this bridge. I think we'll have enough. Yeah. We'll have enough after we make those into the planks. I hope I get some. But now we have 23. We still need a few more, I think. No, we have 29. Is there a way to like move? Like, can I right click this? How do I move? Like, can I bulk move these? Okay, it's mega annoying. It's mega annoying that you have to like click that every time you want to take one out. They should like just give you a way to like drag a whole bunch of them. Because I don't want to have to like keep clicking if I want to like take things out of my van. That's like really annoying. I'm gonna make a comment in the Discord of this game so I can tell them like, hey, you made a great game. Your game is awesome, but like, let me bulk like take things out of my van and. I gotta turn that on. Okay. We just need 3 more. We just need 1 more. Wait, I thought we had 30. Oh no, it went back in my van, didn't it? Damn. Yeah, there's some small things they could definitely do better with this game overall. I think there's definitely things they could. Perfect. Yeah, and I think maybe they just don't have split stack and take all because it's just alpha, and maybe they are intending on that coming in the future. But it seems like a pretty obvious thing to add to a game like this. And maybe there's a way to do it. I just haven't figured that out yet. But I don't think I've seen a single way to do that. I'm gonna wear my finger out, man. I can't be doing that all day. I can't be just sitting there, finger blasting the take all button. I need some like relief. You know, Pink Turns? I've heard of that musician. Tom Killed Jerry. Isn't that like a musical group that was inspired by Tom and Jerry? I believe it. I've heard of them before, believe it or not. Because this is like a little town. Look at this. What is this? This is cool. There's a house right there. Oh, we're at the farm. We made it to the farm. I wonder if you can't get metal in this game because it's remember the mine was closed, guys. Maybe they don't have metal in the game yet. What? What is this? No way. We get to make our own wind sails here, I think, for my van. Explore the windmill so you can raise and lower this. Probably to harness like the. But we found a gnome under there. Take that litter. Under construction. So that's not in the game yet. Whatever this is supposed to be later on. They even put boards on that. That's so funny. So those things are for power generation. What is this? No way. Guys, he's cutting the grass. Guys, look at him. He's like a little grass cutting robot. What the heck? Can I turn him off? Dude, he looks so happy. He looks so happy. Look at him. He's got a smile on his face. Dude, look at him. What? I cannot believe that. I never thought that. This reminds me of Solarpunk. Hi, buddy. Holy crap, that thing is adorable. Can I make one? Is that his house? He's got a little dog house. Oh my god. Maybe that's for like the actual like. This game will have dogs eventually. Maybe that's like actually for like the actual dog, because there could be a dog on this. Maybe that's not. Maybe that's not for him. I don't know. Oh, there's a computer here. I totally missed that. There, because we needed this earlier. Allows to spin thread. We needed to find this a lot earlier. Because this is how you make the thread for some of like the later. Okay, we need to go back to my vehicle and we can. Aha. Aha. Ahoy. Ahoy, Mignoy. Okay, we just gotta get more litter. Or we gotta get more of those tickets. Oh, Daz, what'd you get for brew? You mean coffee, Daz? Daz, I just made some coffee myself, man, and it just hit me so hard. This cup of coffee is the best one I've had all day. Dude, coffee is... I swear to God, ever since I started drinking coffee, I cannot imagine a world in which I don't drink coffee every day. But I never used to like coffee. You know, like I seriously used to think coffee was not even necessary, but I used like nowadays I love it so much. I would never want to get rid of my coffee. Okay, we need to come up here and then we need to wait, I think we have those tickets in I think I already have those tickets in here, don't I? Watch. No, I don't. You guys, if you want to do me a huge favor, if you want to smash the like button, I would be the happiest dude in the whole East Coast. If you just consider smashing the like button for me, guys, just do it for Daz, if anybody. Do it for Daz. Drop a like for Daz making a cup of tea. That sounds really good, Daz. Drop a like for everyone that's with us today. Everyone that's having a good time here. Everyone that's enjoying themselves. Everyone that's vibing out with us. Really, Pink? One of my friends... Oh, there's even a chest here. One of my friends had narcolepsy. That's my first time ever finding one of the... That's iron right there. How do we... make metal in this game? Like, how do I make a metal? Well, it's probably just the smelter, isn't it? It's just scrap metal and it's the smelter, I'm sure. Oh, I think I'm overthinking this. We could probably just make all kinds of metal right now if I wanted to. We just need the smelter and we just need... Yeah, that would make way more sense. Duh. Can I make the smelter? No, we need coarse ore. We can't make the smelter. Okay. Guess we can't. You guys remember learning about the spinning jenny in school? For some reason, the spinning jenny has never left my memory. Like, the phrase spinning jenny is so embedded in my brain. Increases the carry limit to 70. Get some more space to place your stuff next to your vehicle. Yeah, we gotta find coarse ore somewhere. No clue where I'm gonna find that at, though. No clue. Okay. Daz, what's your go-to cup of tea? If you make a cup of tea, Daz, what kind of tea do you make? Like, what's your favorite? Let's dump everything out back in my vehicle. Maybe we have to go, maybe like up here. This is where I'm thinking we might get like the metal at. Maybe it's even the windmill. Maybe the windmill lets me make metal. But I think the game wanted you to start up here. Then you wanted to come down this way. Then come around this way. We're on the right track, I think. I don't want to hit the bunnies. Please don't. Oh my god, I almost hit him. Are those all carrots? Dude, shut the hell up. You can get all the... Wow, you can just grow carrots here. Well, you can't grow them, but look, these are all carrots growing here. And there's a free chest here, too. Water and carrots. Wow. These are rain collectors, aren't they? There's a gnome. So I'm gonna assume that eventually when the full game comes out, I'm guessing you can even make these for like rain collecting. So this might all be like what they're hinting towards all these things being in the game, but they're not like fully fleshed out yet or fully, you know. But I'm gonna assume that all this stuff's gonna be in the game when it fully comes out. So you can probably make your own base. You could probably have like, you know, your own rain collection. We got. Oh, I was making some thread. We got to go back and get some more, some fiber. I'm gonna pull off right here for a sec. Free lumber, and I'm gonna grab this carrot. Okay. This way would take me back to where I just was. So if we go behind me, so we have to go that way. Hey Torb, what's going on, dude? Yeah, it's crazy, Torb, what you can put on top of this van. It is mind-blowing what the game allows you to do with this van. Like, you can craft things and put them on the roof. It's pretty wild, dude. I'm pretty shocked what how cool the game's cool. I see a building with a glass roof over the bend here. What is that? This is a mining site, isn't it? Oh, snap. Is this a mining site? There's a ladder that goes up there. What is this? This has got to be a mining site, right? To me, it looks like it. Let's check it out. A gnome. Bottle. Flowers. Flowers, flowers. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. I mean, we could theoretically drive my car in here, though. It looks like this is made for that. Is this like a lift? Is that what this is? This is like a lift? What? Well, okay, before I do anything else, I'm going to go ahead and check this out, guys. I have an idea. Dude, that is so cool. So you can like lift your car up and down like different inclines. That's got. Look at this, guys. Holy frick, this is cool. Oh, I'm gonna fall. There's iron. Okay, this is where we get metal from. I see. Yep, this is where we get metal. Let me go this way, and I'll get back. I'm gonna get in my car, and we'll take the lift, and we'll go down. Dude, this is so cool. Look at my car bouncing. My car's bouncing like a bouncy ball. We're bouncing like a bouncy ball. Dude, biscuit flavored tea sounds divine. Okay, we need to go up here. I mean, we already upgrade. Oh, guys, have I had a speedometer the entire time I played this game on the bottom right there? I refuse to have anyone tell me that I've had that speedometer there the whole time. Has that always been there, or am I crazy? Oh, maybe because I was playing first person yesterday. And when you're playing first person, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. So I think today it's been there the whole day, but yesterday probably, because it's probably on like my dash yesterday. Because I wasn't playing first person yet. Or I was playing first person yesterday. I guess that makes sense. Can this thing do 120 miles an hour? Yeah, Des, I didn't notice that all day today. I don't know how I didn't notice that. I'll take the trash and that litter. Coarse ore. Okay. We found a gnome. We'll grab some scrap metal. This should be grabbable. That's going to be scrap metal, and that's also scrap metal. There's a ladder here. I'm going to go back to my van. I'll just dump all the stuff we just got in my van. And then we'll continue up. Wow, so we still got to find a way to upgrade my axe. Guys, that's one thing we haven't done yet. My axe has not been upgraded this whole time we've been playing. We should find a way to go do that. The ladders, okay, in this game, the ladders have a tendency to be a little bit glitchy, I've noticed. Sometimes you'll be climbing a ladder and then it'll just randomly, you'll just randomly stop and you'll stop climbing, which is kind of wild. I don't think I'm crazy. I think I saw some ore that was mineable on the backside of this. Yeah, right here. Can my pickaxe mine this, though? Hell yeah. This is cool. And there's way more back here, too. And we're already hungry. I'm glad I don't have that one girl from Subnautica in my ear. Calorie intake needed. Nick, please stuff your face with food. Nick, please check on your sea monkeys. Nick, how does my hair look today? Nick, you never talk to me anymore. Nick, I miss you. Nick, will you be mine? Nick, I love you so much. Karen, Karen, Karen! Karen! Okay, I'm gonna drop this back here. Karen! Is that a bird? Was that a bird? Hey, Danny, thank you for lurking all night. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Danny, you never gotta worry about lurking. You can lurk all you want here. This is a very, very, very open lurk zone. So if you ever want to come to my stream and lurk at all, you can lurk all you want, my friend. You can lurk until you can't lurk any harder. Well, even the top part of that comes down with that lift. So if you use that lift, every part of it, that's wild. Yeah, never be afraid to lurk here, guys. You can lurk all you want. I wonder if we can make the upgrade to my bust here that we can actually hold more weight now. Oh, I'm starving, aren't I? I'm starving. I forgot I'm starving. Oh my god, I'm starving to death. Nothing a little bit of jam can't fix. Let's put my... Okay, I'll smelt that metal there. The sound of my stomach eating itself is so lovely. I love that sound. I think we're getting pretty close, guys, to the demo end, or like the alpha ending, though. I'm not sure how much more there is to see in the alpha. I'm not sure if we're like we can still get solar power and everything like that. But I think for the in terms of like new content, I think there's only going to be so much more left. But I think this is a really cool little tease into what the game's going to have, and I'm happy that this came out and I got access to it though. Because if you look at the map, we got to go solve that. There's like one more puzzle we got to solve back at the windmill. And I want to uncover the entire map, so I think we can go up here still and up here. There might be more left than I think there is, at least like for exploration. But I'm gonna finish like customizing my wagon. I'm gonna make it look as good as I want it to look before I ever put this game down for a while. Because we're getting pretty close to 150 likes. So if anybody out there wants to be the best person of all time, and if you want to drop a like, I would love you. Okay. What do we need again? Okay, let me go to my vehicle upgrade thing. We need a bunch of fiber and a bunch of lumber for that. That's a whole nother, like, group of decoration items. That's cool. Okay, we need coarse metal to get more weight, and then we need the motor upgrade. Oh, that's coming soon. We can't even do that in the demo. And the outdoor placement upgrade. So this motor upgrade is not going to be in the alpha. That's okay. As long as I can upgrade my van a little bit, and we can carry more weight. That's all I care about right now. So now, how much more can we... Okay, we need to get out of here anyways, because we have to... DJ, I don't think so. I think that the game is only going to save... even beta probably won't save. Probably not. Because this is not really like the full game. Like, this is designed, I think, just to be a demo. So if I had to say if it's going to be saved or not, there's a chance it will be, but I doubt it. I think when the full game comes out, the whole map will be different, and a lot of the features will be different too. Probably not. It'd be nice if it did, though. I think that'd be cool. Damn it, we just roughed that. Because I think they this whole game is designed just to be an alpha, which is crazy because there's a lot of work put into it. I mean, he probably took like snippets from the game and like made like a small area you can explore. But the full game's gonna have a lot more to explore than this. I could be wrong though. I actually might be wrong. I don't know. I want to make a new bed. Oh, shoot. Is that a mine shaft? Like a new one? That, in the full game, that must be where you go to a new area. Yep. So when the full game comes out, this is going to be where you find more stuff. Damn. Makes sense. Well, you can that's a moss rock. You can break those. Beep beep. These are brand new mushrooms. I've never seen these before. Okay, so was there a... Oh my god, was that a computer back there that had a light up blinking that I can't... I guess we got to go back for that computer. I didn't even go to that piece. I see the green light. Oh no, we have to go back for that. I was trying to look out for one. I didn't see one, but it's like way back there. We have to get to that right now. We have to. Because I think that's going to be my pickaxe upgrade, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can't even go there this way. We have to try to... I can just go that way. I see. Okay. This should be my last upgrade for my tool that we can get. I see like a little... We'll go in the hunter blind too. Is that a hunting blind up there? And I'm gonna grab those mushrooms up ahead. Whoa. I could have drove up here. Oh my god. I could have literally drove up here. If this is not the upgrade for my van, or for my pickaxe, I'm gonna be sad. It's not. We got a camping lamp, though. Okay, that made me a little bit sad. So I wonder now where I'm going to find my last upgrade for my pickaxe. Because I don't even have that yet. I won't show or feel any pain. Even though that's a really high blind. I'll climb it. Can't even get up there. We discovered the outpost. Oh, there's a gnome in here. Okay. But what's the point of this? Just for an outpost? Okay. Well, no fall damage? We just fell from like a mile up. We didn't take any fall damage. No fall damage? This game is so generous with fall damage. This game is so generous with fall damage. Wow. It actually lets like a lot of games like this that have that like that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, how do I do that, Pink? My collection? How do I show you? Can you see your gnome collection somehow? Is it in my car somewhere? It'd be cool if your van had a special place to display all the gnomes you found. Can I decorate with them? Maybe I think we can probably just decorate with them, right? They got to be in here somewhere for decorations, I'm sure. Or they're not. I have no idea. Like, we're finding them, but we're not, like, able to actually see what we found. That's a really good question, Pink. Why don't I have access to all the ones I found yet? I don't know. Dude, these mushrooms are awesome. They're called indigo caps. All right, we'll pitch my van and we'll take a little nap. A simple plot. But I know one day good things are coming our way. And I won't show or fear. I'm gonna grab one of these indigo mushrooms. I'll grab that log. Because we unlocked that one thing for cooking. I've never even tried cooking in the game yet. We can try that quick. Yeah, we haven't even tried cooking at all. I'm gonna put a shelf here. Actually, I'm gonna just go ahead and move this over. Because we have the one for cooking, right? Recycler, food processor. Automatically chops, stirs, and mixes your food into something delicious. It wasn't that one, though, I don't think. There was like a grill I thought we had. I might be out of my mind. I thought so, at least. I'm gonna water this one. Yeah, it's pretty weird in my opinion. It's also really weird. This is so cool. I'm gonna climb this rock. I'm gonna see the view from up here. Well, we're gonna fall, I guess. I didn't mean to fall. That's so cool. We got to make it back to that windmill now that we have the upgrade. So we can snake around here, check out what's up. This is going to be like just like the edge of the map, I think. And then we can work our way back. We'll go to this tower. We had to miss the tower somewhere for an upgrade that we don't have. Because I needed to upgrade my axe, but I never had the ability to do that. I don't know why. I need a lot more wood. We gotta go back to one of the areas that has a plethora of wood. Yeah, I don't think so. Show the co-op mode to share it with your friends. Please keep in mind that everyone who has your co-op code can join your game and adjust your builds and use your materials. Well, everyone who has your co-op code can join your game and adjust your builds and use your materials. When this game comes out, I'm gonna make sure I never give my co-op code to anybody that I don't want in my game. That would be disastrous. This is the tower I think we haven't been to yet. The amount of people that would troll me trying to join my game and try to get my code would be insane. Please be the one that has the upgrade for my pickaxe, please. Or this is for my axe. Yeah, my pickaxe is already upgraded, I think. Thank God. I'm gonna grab the scrap metal. Yeah, because now we can chop down those like other trees. Yeah, I forgot we upgraded my pickaxe first. What was I thinking? So, I don't think you can physically upgrade your pickaxe to where you can... Whoa. Because there's going to be some things you just can't physically chop down. Parkour? It lets you rock climb. I'll say that much about it. Here, I gotta, I want to also... How much wood do we have? Oh, this is just scrap metal. This is perfect. Okay, cool. We'll probably need more wood for this, though, at the end of the day, but... I'm going to break the table. I'm going to break that, and we'll have this continue all the way around the outside. If I have enough wood, which I probably don't. We might. Yeah, now we have a oh my god, that's so insane. That's so nuts. Then we can come up here, and then I'm gonna take these off. So I'm gonna destroy. I'll break those, and I'll put them on the front. Do 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 do. We need more fiber. Okay. That's insanely awesome. That's insanely cool. Beep beep. Okay, now my shift keys. Okay, I keep hitting my shift keys by accident. My fault. Okay, so where are we at right now? We're gonna come around this way, and we're gonna loop back around to where I just was. So I can't go that way. We have to. We're gonna have to. If we go around this way, I've already been here. I don't. Maybe we haven't. I mean, we should go right here because the windmill's that way, but we can take this route. I don't think we've been this way before. I don't think I've ever been this way. Hey Jordan, it's great to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing good, Jordan. It's really good to see you, man. I think we're almost done with this alpha, Jordan. I think we're pretty close to. I mean, we got to solve one more puzzle, small puzzle, but I think this is almost over with. I can't wait for the full game, dude. The full game is gonna be awesome. I haven't even seen anything wrong with this alpha at all yet. Wait, because this is also this is new, I think. This is gonna be solar, isn't it? Is that my solar upgrade? No. There's the cookie. Okay. The cooking pot allows to boil some delicious foods. So there should be 2 more computers we have to find. One that'll give us solar energy, and then one that'll give us that last upgrade right there. I'm gonna assume the solar one's gonna be in the windmill, I think. That's just my thought process that I have. I think we'll get the solar one in the windmill. Yeah, I think maybe on the home menu there's a way to see like how many gnomes you've actually seen. But it's a good point though. We haven't seen any of those gnomes. Okay, there's a lot of logs up there. We need more logs. Okay, there's a rock to my right. We need like more. I just gotta go back to where we found a bunch of that fiber. Okay, I don't think we have any more fiber left over, and we can't find fiber over here, I don't think. Hey Sparsy, I hope you're doing so good, my friend. Sparsy, it's really good to see you. Sparsy, we're doing absolutely freaking phenomenal. I think we're about to finish a lot of the content for the alpha for this game, but the alpha has been phenomenal. We got some early access. I'm starving. I'm good, Sparsy. It's good to see you. Okay, I gotta eat food. My character's we're actually gonna die of starvation. See, we just unlocked that cooking pot, right? Let me move this over here. And then I'm gonna extend this down by 1. And then we're gonna put the cooking pot on this one. I don't know what this is gonna. Okay, so you can make coffee. So fiber and water equals like tea. Well, yeah, and then like water plus mushrooms equals like mushroom water, whatever that is, like probably like mushroom coffee. And then the indigo mushrooms and water. We'll try to make this. What happens? Hey, King. Good morning, dude. I hope you're doing good, King. Good to see you. So what does this do? Mushrooms. Oh, it makes mushroom soup. I'm guessing it just restores my hearts, right? And that's probably all it does. We almost finished my greenhouse today. This is pretty much what I wanted to get done with, like my build in this game. So I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Hey, Shaws, I appreciate you so much. Shaws, you're the best. I think when this game finally drops, we have to go to bed. Like they said, like the amount of content that this alpha has is a small amount of the overall content and decoration items and the map to explore. This is like a very, very small like taste of what you can actually do in the full game. So I really think the full game is gonna be a banger. I have a lot of like newfound hope. Well, I guess I wasn't ever down in this, like downing or dogging the game, but I think it's gonna be way better than I thought it was gonna be. So I think are we traveling away from here? We have to go back this. We have to turn around. We got to pop one of those big fat Uis. We'll pop a U. I'm going to look at a new streaming chair today. So we have to hang a right, and then when we come to that other intersection, we hang a left. Yeah, Sparsky, this game doesn't come out till next year though, so it's like this is really, really, really early access that I have right now, and it's very good. So I can tell they put a lot of effort into it, and they put a lot of like usually if you play games in the alpha state, like a lot of times like they're in like really rough condition, you know what I mean? Like the games are in rough condition, like they don't play very well. But yeah, this game is like very good. I'm really pleasantly surprised by it. So like this game right now has like a year still to cook, with a beta coming in the fall or the winter. Is that a stump? Yeah. He goes, give me like half a second, okay? I heard Summer bark. I don't think she has to go out, but I'm gonna go check on her, okay? I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. Shaws, what the heck are you doing? Shaws, you beautiful specimen. That's so nice. Shaws, I just left and came back, and I came back to, Shaws, that is insanely nice of you. Thank you very much. Shaws, you're legit the best. Thank you very, very much. I hope your night at work's been good. Guys, can we get a bunch of love in chat for Shaws? Can we give so much big hearts and hype to this girl? She's one of the best people, man. She's like seriously one of the best people of all time. She's got to be top 10 of all time. If there's a hierarchy of people, if there's like a hierarchy of people, she's got to be at least in the A+ tier, you know? Like maybe like Keanu Reeves might be S tier, and Shaws is almost in the Keanu Reeves tier. But none of us are in the Keanu Reeves tier. I'm not. But Shaws is definitely like A+ tier. Maybe borderline S-. S-. Who's in the S- tier? Like who's someone that no one hates? Who's like a very well-liked person that nobody really hates? Like Jack Black is probably like, I think Jack Black and Keanu are both like S tier, you know what I mean? But Shaws has got to be like, you know, S- tier. She's got to be. Yeah, who's like pretty close to being in that tier? Who's close? I think I might do it this weekend, Shaws, after we watch one of the nights for WrestleMania. I don't know. Maybe we'll do the... I'll probably do it this weekend, Shaws. Probably like on Saturday or something. I'll probably watch WrestleMania in my Discord, then we'll watch... I'll probably play Schedule 1. Most likely. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, wow, guys, look at this part. We're, like, outside. Am I not supposed to be up here right now? Wait, Shaws, when's your surgery again? I want to make sure you don't do it the day of my surgery. I'm excited for Schedule 1. I'm actually really excited for that stream. Wait, when's your surgery again? Guys, look at this. We're, like, outside the map right now. Because I'm literally outside of the actual game map right now, but I'm still able to... What is happening? How am I able to be out here? How in the freaking hell... Like, the game's not letting... It's not, like, restricting me. And I can't even chop these trees down. Guys, I'm outside of the map right now. And I'm so far outside the map that I can't even chop these trees down. And my vehicle won't even move. And it won't even charge. Now it is. Now it's charging. This is so weird. What in the donkey butt flap? I'm out of bounds and outbound. Yeah, exactly, Corey. You're out of bounds and you're out of bounds and outbound. They should give me an award for this. Oh, maybe we actually. Yeah, I'm like so far out of the map right now. Am I gonna like fall through the? I can chop these though, right? Axe tier 2. I never crafted the axe tier 2, did I? No, I didn't. Weird. Charles, are you gonna be home this morning? Okay, we need to craft my pickaxe. So once I craft that, we can... Okay. Now we have to make some reinforced planks, and I can craft all the tools that I can possibly craft in the demo. Or in the alpha. Oh yeah, we need. We need to. Okay, where's my sawmill? All right, Chelsea. If you want to run a couple games of Fort today, I might be down. I actually had fun the other day playing Fort. I might have a couple games of me if you're gonna be home. If not, we can play some other morning. But hey, Namo Buddha, I like your name. I like your name so much. If you're new here, I want to give you a huge welcome. And if you don't speak my language, I'm still grateful to have you here. I like your name so much. If you speak a different language, I'm glad to have you. I played a couple games of Fort with Rebecca the other day. I'm not sure when I'll be home though. I got a jet here in like half an hour. Well, like in 45 minutes. I'll be out for a little while, then I'll be home. How do these reinforced planks work? Oh, I had that right. Okay. So we have to make guys, we are 6 likes away from 150 likes. So if anybody out there wants to drop a like on the stream, I would be the most grateful dude this side of the Mississippi. And the other side. And both sides. I think now we can craft the pickaxe, right? Okay, so my van's all charged up. Now, how far will it physically let me drive outside of the confines of the map? Because theoretically, I don't know if I should be able to. One. That gives me light lumber. More light lumber. Was my van rolling down the hill? Oh, yeah, it wasn't. No, we're good. We're chilling. Oh, shoot. I think we have to go to the one thing that lets me upgrade my vehicle, right? Vehicle researcher. Not that. It wasn't that. There was something we needed that other wood for. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, for sure, Jordan. I like to balance it, like when a new game comes out that I'm really like addicted to. I like to have some marathon streams, but it's good to have some breaks in between too. I like to have a little like Blueprints was a great game for me to spend some a few days marathoning, but those games are like kind of few and far between. It's good to have some breaks in between too, have some shorter streams, and then when a marathon comes out, when a game comes out that I want a marathon, then it's more special that way. I still want to play more Blueprints, though. I know there's a lot of things I didn't see in that game that I really want to see. I know Blueprints has so many secrets and so much to it. I still got to find a way to break some of those walls down. I haven't even figured out how to break some of those walls that are breakable. That's one thing we got to figure out. It's fun to try some games out, have some shorter streams, and then when some something massive comes out, I like to marathon some games. I really enjoy having like. I got to be really into a game though for me to marathon it for like and stream. If I ever play a game here for 8 or 9 hours, I'm having the freaking best time with that game. Like, that's how you know I'm like super duper into it. Yeah, Corey, you've been around since my Pokemon Arceus streams, dude. That's amazing. Those are some of the best times I ever had on my channel. I'm grateful you were around for those, dude. Those are fun. I really miss, remember the feeling when you're playing Legends Arceus? Going into a new area for the first time. Remember how fun that was? And not even knowing what Pokemon were going to be around the corner. Not even knowing like some of like the regional forms. I think that was one of the most fun experiences ever. Because I went into Arceus blind. Never knew what was in that game. I never looked anything up. I never even went in. I never went and looked up any like leaks for that game. I never knew what was happening. So I had like a genuine experience with that game. And that's why I'm trying not to look at leaks for Legends EA, because when I buy my Switch and when that game comes out, I want to have a blind experience with that too. I don't want to know the new megas. I don't want to know the like. I want to like when I see like a Pokemon that couldn't Mega Evolve before Mega Evolve for the first time. I want to have that be like that's half the fun about buying a new Pokemon game. You know, if I was to like look at every Pokemon that's a leak and see them, it would just ruin it for me. Like, I want to have that experience be live on stream with you guys. Like, I want you guys to see my genuine experience when I'm playing that for the first time and I get to react to it live, you know? I think it's better that way. But then, like, getting to look at leaks is so hard because, like, you want to see it before it, you know, it comes out, but... Because how am I outside the map right now? I think my game is glitched. Because I know for a fact this is not outside. Oh, maybe it just. No, it's not. We're okay. We're not even. No, never mind. We're good. I thought I was saying I was outside the map. I'm not outside the map. I thought I was like in an area I shouldn't be in right now, but I'm not. We gotta go up this way. Come up to the right. So up by this tower, we hang a right. And I think we should be able to drive up to that windmill now, I think. Hopefully. We'll see. I think it'll be really fun to go back and play Pokemon again for the first time in a long time here, because I know like a lot of people probably miss my Pokemon streams because I used to do a lot more of them. It'll be fun when I get to play Legends EA for the first time here, and like I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to being able to play a new Pokemon game here again, do some fun shiny hunts. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be really fun for not only myself but everybody. But in the meantime, man, I'm really happy that I've decided to like stream more variety stuff too, because I couldn't be a Pokemon streamer all the time like I used to be, and be happy with that, you know. I'm happy that I allowed myself to branch out more and try to spread my wings a little bit more than I had in the past. Yeah, for sure, Ben. I'll probably give away Mario. I'll do a giveaway for Mario Kart. I'll do a giveaway for Pokemon Legends EA when those games drop. I will. I usually do. Is that a computer here? Oh no, it's not. Oh, wow. Fully recharged battery? Shut the front door. You can park your car here and it'll fully recharge it for you? Shut the front door. I had no idea. That's like a vehicle power charger. I didn't even know that was in the game. I've been playing this for so long. Wow. Wow, that's dumb. But I mean, it charges so fast with wind power anyways. It's not a big deal. I just didn't even know that you could like you drive your car into that little place and it's like a little gas station. That's very cool. Hey, Mom Invader, I'm doing really good. I'm honestly doing really good. I hope you're doing good too. We're playing a new game that's in alpha right now, so this game doesn't come out till next year. But I'm liking it a lot. I'm actually enjoying this game a whole bunch. I think that this has really made me more excited. Do we ever go to this little house here? We never figured out how to paint my wagon. We never even learned how to paint my bus. I guess I'll never know. How much scrap metal do we have? We need 20. We have 135. That's gonna be fine. If Pokemon crossed over with Star Wars, I'm instantly getting it. Ben, that might be the most wishful thinking thing I've ever heard, but I'm not even mad. I wish that would happen too. I think Pokemon could do a fun game, Ben. Like, what if there was a game where you were a little kid and you and the professor were tasked with trying to go find a different Pokemon planet, and you landed there and there was a whole different, like, region that wasn't even in the Pokemon world, you know what I mean? Like a different planet with Pokemon that sort of resembled Deoxys in a way, you know what I mean? Like, you could, like, meet, like, I think that'd be incredible. Imagine a survival Pokemon game. A game where you and the professor get launched into space. It's like a survival game where, like, you pick your starter Pokemon and then you have to, like, survive on this, like, on this planet with, like, very, 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 very harsh and, like, very, very, very vicious Pokemon that are, like, out of this world. New types, maybe. And then after that, they can go back to making the games like how they do, but I think that could be cool. I think it'd have, like, base building and Leviathans and... Yeah, it's the best Tanaka. I missed that message. Favorite thing about the new Pokemon games is the what the heck is that? Yeah, that's like that was half the fun with me with Scarlet and Violet. The amount of times I would say, what the heck is that thing? And I would see it. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it too. That's why leaks for me are so hit or miss. Because leaks are fun, right? Like, leaks are cool and everything, but, like, if I don't have the what the heck is that feeling, then I just feel like I'm missing out. Okay, let's, we gotta grab scrap metal. And you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Is there a computer? Oh, you guys, look at that computer in there. Holy crap. So we must have to climb. Okay, I think I know how this puzzle works. We almost had this whole thing solved. We had to solve last time. We needed scrap metal up here. We had to like, there was like actually, like this game had like a puzzle, which kind of surprised me. That's cool. I almost got outside the map right there, I think, but I somehow... It's moving again. That is wicked. That's so wickedly cool. And now I think because it's moving, I think this door... Oh yeah, that door... This door just opened. Oh, no, because I mean, this door was already open the whole time, right? Yeah, the door was already open the whole time, I think. But now this door, I think, can be open. Download Mortar and Pestle. Allows grinding down flower petals to... Oh, that's how you do it. That's how you get... Guys, didn't I just mention that we didn't have the ability to paint? Allows grinding down flower petals to paint. I was just saying, like, we don't have the ability to paint this game. But there it is. Wow. Wow. That's wild. But we do have the ability to paint. Let me, Where's my recycler at? Right here? Yeah. I can't believe we just found that. And you let her go. Can we go in the cellar? Boo. I'm surprised they don't let you go in the cellar. Okay. So now we can... I wonder how we actually craft the mortar and paste. Probably going to be in the back of my van, right? No. You just crafted. Okay. I get it. I get it. Staring at the ceiling in the dark. Same old empty feeling in your heart. Seller? Hardly know her. Hunter? John Hunter? Barely know him. John Hunter? Hardly know him at all. Never heard of him. John Hunter? So I think so we can make like a... Do we have to take this into like one of the paint shops to actually use it though? So now I have paint on me, right? Oh no. The paint goes into the car, like into the storage, right? Yeah, so you gotta make sure you bring that with you to like one of the paint centers. Okay. But why can only some flower petals, like only some colors can actually be picked up? I don't get that. And I still have like more decorating I wanted to do. We never even unlocked. Wait, yeah. Where was the last? How do we? Oh, it's probably the upgrade center, right here, right here. We just need lumber and fiber. Let's go back and get some more of that. I want to see what some more of the decoration stuff is. Outbound is a sick game. We pretty much explored the entire demo, but there's still. I'm gonna try to go up here more. I think that's probably nothing up there, but for what there is in the alpha, we pretty much explored the whole thing. Can we like drive my truck off? There's no way, right? Oh my god, what the hell? No way, guys. I've been playing this for how long? Without it, you could. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Because you can just drive. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Ain't no way, right? You can just drive this thing right off the cliff. If you want to just, yeah, don't worry about it, guys. Just drive it right off. I guess it kind of stops you there, which is good, but I didn't think it'd let you do that. You want to drive it off the cliff? Just drive it right off. Drive it right off the edge. Just drive it right off the edge. You don't want to waste time getting. Okay, I need to get. It kind of stops me here. Now I'm stuck, I think. Oh no. You want to go off-roading? Dude, you can go off-roading however you want. You want to drive your bus right off the cliff? No, what's stopping you? What's stopping you, guys? Nothing's stopping you. Look at this. Oh my god. This thing can go anywhere. It can go everywhere. This thing has no boundaries. You want to drive your car all the way into the flower field? You want to drive right off the cliff? That is fantastic. That is actually fantastic. I'm so surprised it doesn't get more stuck than it actually does. That's pretty wild. That might have been the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my entire existence. That was perfect, guys. So if we pull up into this thing, I think it'll automatically recharge my truck to max, right? See, I never even knew that before. Dude, now we just get back on the road. This guy just drove this camper off that summit, and he's driving it back to where we came from like nothing went wrong. Look at the smile on his face. The chagrin, the smile, the confidence, the lack of giving a absolute flip-flop. This guy doesn't care. He's a demon, dude. This guy he's going camping and no one's stopping him. He's driving this damn van as far as he can possibly drive it through hell or high water, through thick and thin, through summits and mountains. He doesn't even give a damn about gravity. Who needs gravity when you got this big fat camper van? This camper van can go through anything. This camper van has no limits. The only limit you can put on a camper van is the one you put on it yourself. If you put limits on it, then that's on you. You know, we had those herbs before. I never even tried to consume those. Hey Bear, so good to see you. Yeah, no flips to flop. He doesn't have any flips to flop. He doesn't have any flops to flip. He doesn't have any care in the world. He doesn't give a damn about anything. He doesn't even care. Nothing in the body of this man cares at all about. I'm gonna grab some of that water. Do 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 do. So we come around this way, right? We should hang. And there's going to be a bridge coming up. We got to cross the bridge. So we come this way, we hang a right, we cross the bridge, and then there's gonna be, I'm gonna actually come out and grab this fiber. We need to get 50 fiber to unlock the final recipe. That stork just, okay, that was a glitch. That stork just spawned right in front of me. Yeah, how did brother not scratch his paint at all? That's a good question. That's a good question, Matt. You would think he would have scratched the hell out of his paint. I thought so, yeah. We're carrying too much now. Great. I wish you could access your storage on this side too. You see on this side, guys, there's like a little vent here, and you can like dump your storage in. Why isn't it on both sides? I wish you could, like it was like depending what side you're on, it would save you a little bit of time. Not that it's really that important. I mean, it's not a big deal. But I think that would be a small like little quality of life thing that they could do to make this game even better. I'd like that a lot. Do 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 do. We need wood. We'll get a bunch of wood here. Dude, I have my window open, and I just, like, felt a little breeze run right over my shoulder through my sweatshirt somehow. That was weird. Okay, let me just dump this. We should have enough lumber now. But my car's about to be dead. Okay, we need to recharge my battery. Niggas, we never found the solar... There's a way to charge your car with solar power. I never found that. I wonder how we never... Oh, I can't even get into... Okay, yeah, we can. Yeah, we never found the solar power recharger thing. So we need 50 lumber and 50 fiber to upgrade to the trellis building style. 50 lumber and 50 fiber is ridiculous. 50 lumber to get a building style? You're out of your mind, Jack-o'-lantern, jackwagon. That's a lot, dude. Hey, Shawz, have a good shift brief. Shawz, you're the best. Thank you very much. You're the best. Have a good shift brief, okay? Shawz, no worries. I appreciate you. You're the best, Shawz. I really appreciate it. Have a good shift brief. Have a safe trip home. I guess, I mean, we're going to find enough lumber in this woods for, like, a whole army. Five. And we just... Okay, there's actually going to be some fiber here, too. That's cool. There's a couple more big logs. That'll give me 5. Come on, come on. Do what you want. We need to... I'm gonna let my battery charge a little bit longer. We only have like half a charge right now. Let's find a couple more pieces of wood. There's a big fat one here. Big fat log. I'm gonna assume the trellis building style needs like the premium wood too, like the wood you have to unlock like late game. Whatever that kind of wood's called. It's probably gonna be that. It's probably gonna use that wood for crafting. Why is it letting me drive at night? Why in the Bahuki mama am I driving at night right now? Bahuki Mama Jamma. Because this is pretty close to where the game started at. We've come a long ways in 2 days. Yeah, it's just weird though, John, because if you can drive at night, but if you get out of your van right now and get back into it, it'll tell me that I can't drive at night. So it's weird that I can, I obviously I can drive at night. So why does it restrict me sometimes, and why it doesn't restrict me all the time? So right now, if I try to get if I try to get back in my van right now, it's too late to drive. But if I was already driving, it would let me, which is weird. Okay, I'll let that recharge. We need to. I don't really get that. Okay, we just gotta get if we get like maybe like 10 more fiber, we should have enough. I know a lot of fiber spawns. Okay, there should be one more fiber bush over here, I think. One of them hides within like the rest of the. I can't even tell where it's at. I'll grab this one though. This should be a fight. Yeah, that's a fiber bush. This one is too, right? Yep. That's a shrubbery. We'll sleep now and hope we have enough. In the morning, hopefully we have enough. Let me eat quick. Let me stuff my little squirrel cheeks. Hey, Stanley, thank you so much for the $2. Stanley, I really appreciate you. No, I wish that, what I wish would happen, Suri, I wish that it would just let you drive at night. I wish that maybe driving at night would just waste more power. Like, because your lights are on. The game should tell you, are you sure you want to drive at night? You're going to waste more power because your headlights or something like that. And then in the daytime, like they should make daytime more power convenient. So it incentivizes you to travel during the daytime. But if you want to travel at night, you can do it as long as you have enough power in your van, right? It shouldn't restrict me from driving at night. I don't think they should make that restriction at all. Because I don't know, like, what if you want to like drive at night? Like, what if you want to have like a little scenic tour when it's night outside? I wouldn't mind if it took a little more power. So like, the game told you like, hey, maybe driving at night isn't the best idea because you're going to use a lot more power. But if you want to do it, we're not going to stop you. Because why have headlights then? You know, like why have headlights? I don't get that. Hey, Stanley, thanks for the super chat, buddy. I'm doing pretty good, Stanley. I'm actually doing pretty good, man. I really appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I thought we need 3 more fiber. I'm good, Stanley. I'm about to leave here in a minute. Stanley, this game has been very fun, buddy. I'm really enjoying it. How are you, Stanley? Are you doing good, man? Yeah, like I wish it would let you. I'd rather drive at night all the time if I wanted to. I think that'd be better, but just me probably. Stanley, you are the GOAT, dude. You're the best. I gotta see the rest of these decorating items. Holy crap. A new railing, a new wall. Okay, you gotta be flipping my pancakes now. No way. No way. Guys, these walls look amazing. Holy crap, these walls and these railings look amazing. We gotta try these out. All right, that's it. That's it. We spent all okay. I mean, these give me fiber back too. I forgot about that. So, and we'll get more wood back from the railings too. This is gonna be all right. Because if you're joining stream today, if you guys want to do me the biggest favor, if you want to drop a like on the stream for me today, I would be so grateful if you would. If anybody here has the ability to and want to drop a like, I would really appreciate it. Okay. Now, I think I want to keep some of that glass up top, but I want to change some of it to being... So I'm going to use these railings pretty much all the way around. Dude, those are so beautiful. With the vines on them. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Well, we'll probably have enough to finish like the perimeter because we'll have just enough from the lights I just took down. But dude, I love that. If you could like eventually grow more trees, oh my god, I'm in love. I need more fiber already though. I'll have to go grab more. I mean, I only see one more thing of fiber over here. I think there's more fiber over on the other side of this. I think we'll go check. But you can probably make this look so good. I'm so down for this. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Like they want you to sleep to like kind of reset the day and everything. I do get that too. I mean, they could probably find a way to make it work though. I don't think it necessarily has to like. I mean, there's a lot of games that where like you can pretty much just drive around and never sleep. You know. I don't think that like necessarily like is like they could probably. I mean, maybe because it's alpha too. Maybe that's part of the reason it's alpha and they want to make sure it runs well. But they could probably find a way to make it so you don't have to sleep. If they can like find a way to like find other ways to. But yeah, I get that too. I get it. But it'd be nice to have the ability to drive around at night if you wanted to. But it'd be nice if they found a way to incentivize you to sleep. Like it could like restore some other function or something. But it probably is good for memories and stuff like that. It probably does refresh a lot, and it probably is good for... But it's just weird that it makes, like, you can drive... I like that it doesn't make you stop driving, though. Like, it could tell you, like, hey, you should find a place to stop and rest or something. I want to find... Okay, let me come in here. Let me grab We need food. I don't have any jam left. Woolly berries. Guys, if anybody's new here, I want to give you all a huge welcome. Can somebody drop my Discord in chat? If anybody here is new here and you guys like the vibes, if you ever want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to do that too. Yeah, there's no fiber over here. And I think I guess when you do go to sleep, I think everything respawns every day. So like, let's say you're in an area and you get all the fiber removed from it. I think it actually does help a lot. With like having new resources to find too. So that might be part of like the actual benefit to sleeping as well. That's also a good point. Because I don't think leaving an area and coming back resets any of the spawns for stuff. I'm gonna test that right now because we drove a little bit far away. Will this fiber respawn here, or do I have to wait till I go to sleep? Yeah, no, it doesn't respawn. I don't think it respawns till you go to bed. So even if you entered a new zone, it wouldn't respawn. There's more fiber up ahead though. We're gonna try to get everything we can up here. There's a little bit more up here on the left, I think. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that a lot, man. Okay, uno. Dos. There's 3 big bushes here, which is good. Trace. Cuatro. Cinco. Seis. I think the plan here, I'm going to try to, okay. Let's destroy this one and replace this with this. It's a trellis floor. Oh, they have trellis flooring too. Dude, that is so cool. Actually, I think to actually make a new roof on here, we're gonna have to keep some of that the same. Okay, so they don't have like the that's weird. They don't have like the corner one for the trellis. So you kind of have to like mix and match a little bit. You have to use like some of this one, so we can use the greenhouse one with the trellis one. That looks alright. And then we'll go trellis, and I'll build this one here. If I can, which I might not be able to because I think it's glitching out. And then in this corner, we're gonna put down this corner one right here. I'm able to without glitching out. We're still glitching. Geo, I'm doing so good, buddy. Did you have a good sleep, Geo? We just Geo, we pretty much saw everything in this whole game, man. Yeah, we pretty much saw everything in the whole alpha. Besides painting, we saw a lot of what this game has to offer. Wait, can you break the floor here? No, you can't. So what if? Oh, I have an idea. So outside here, we can break all this, right? We need to get back up there, I think, to break some of this stuff, but I just broke something that I shouldn't have broke. Okay. But I want to replace the floor with the trellis flooring. At least around the perimeter, I think that would look so cool. And the inside could still be the greenhouse flooring, and the outside can be the trellis flooring. Man, I cannot wait for this full game to drop. I'm so excited. And I think what I'm gonna do for the walls here, I'm gonna mix and match them a little bit. So we'll have one that's gonna be okay. I gotta put the roof, finish the roof here too. This game is awesome. So I'll break that, and then we'll put my floor here, and then we'll have a floor all the way around the outside. But I want to break some of the flooring here too. I'm gonna put like every so often we'll break one, and we're just gonna fill it in with one of these. Can't break that one. Oh, the ones in the corner we can't break because they're shelves, right? That's why. Break the shelf, break that one, then we can put this on the wall here. I can't wait for this full release, man. Yeah, I'm so excited now. This game actually, I think, is going to be great. We still have a ways to go. We still have a while to wait till this game fully drops, but I hope this game does really well. I think it's a beautiful experience, and I think that there's a lot of positive things, especially for being alpha. Like I would genuinely pay for this for like how good the quality was. Yeah, I'm in their Discord. I'm gonna leave the devs a very, very long review. I'm gonna give them everything I liked about it and some things that I think could be improved. But most of the things that I saw, I think are things that I think are like almost perfect. I don't have a lot of complaints. Most of what I saw, I really liked, and I think that's a really positive thing. Can we jump on the roof from here? Guys, give me like half a second, okay? I gotta grab one thing. All right, guys, sorry. My phone was going off, and it was really annoying. So I got that all fixed. But yeah, I'm going to make sure I'm in their official Discord. So I'm going to give the devs all my thoughts, and I'm going to make sure that I tell them how much I like the game. And I'm hopefully going to stream this again. Because I think it'd be fun to like just like build like something really cool. Like for like I don't plan on like just like abandoning this game. We can come back and at least try to finish my van. I think I got most of the content out of it though. So there might not be a whole lot left to do. But I had a fun time with it, and I'm really happy how much how good the quality was. Okay, let me break these off, and then we're gonna replace that roof. We'll replace the roof with this, and then I'm gonna hope that we can put the wind producers back on. Holy crap, that's awesome. Outbound 2026. At the very least, I hope I made people like more excited about the game than they were. by streaming this. You know, maybe people that didn't even know about this game know about it now. And I think for me that's worth every minute that I play this game. I think that's worth it. I'll put the lights around the outside of it now. I think it looks really good. Here, okay. I want to we'll build like a few more things for like decorations, like for chairs and stuff on the outside, and then can my wood processor make actual like, okay, so if I come here and we okay, we can actually make planks out of the light wood now. Are those chairs new? The wooden chair number 2, is that new? Regular metal bed. I wonder if you would want to make beds in this game for if your friends would come over and they would like sleep in your camper. That's gonna get really spicy, man. Gonna have a friend come sleep over. Ooh. Ooh. So I'm gonna put one table here, one table here, one table here, and then one table over here. Or on the outside like this. And then I want to put some like... See, there's some things like I can't put this lantern on this table. Why? These tables I guess aren't for like placing objects, which kind of sucks. I don't necessarily get that. Why those don't work. But if we were to place like a smaller table here, like if we go over to this, I can't even fathom why that wouldn't work. We place that table here, and then we try to put this light here. We can place it here. It's weird that some tables work. Like those big tables might not be fully working, or they're like just more for decorations, I guess. I don't know. And you can't just like set this on the ground anywhere. You have to like, here, let me craft one of these chairs. I'm gonna craft. We need more light lumber. Okay, that's like all the light lumber I have. I don't have it. Wait. Oh, we needed the light lumber, not the light logs. Yeah, it's all good, Suri. I'm always open for people to like, you know, try to. I'm always open for a good conversation, so I didn't take anything you said negatively. It's all good, I promise. You're very polite about how you said everything. We could always go get some more stuff for more. Either way, I think this game is awesome. I'm very excited to see how this game progresses, and I'm very excited that I got to play this game on stream, and they gave me an alpha key. It's been an insanely fun time playing this, guys. I really enjoyed it. Have we explored everywhere? I think I went up here. For the most part, we saw everything, though. We pretty much had the whole map uncovered. Banger game, dude. This game is a banger. I think I'm still more excited for Solarpunk. I don't want to like compare two games. But we're gonna end today on day 50. We're gonna end on day 50. That's pretty awesome. I don't know. Sometimes I don't want to. I don't like comparing games because every game I think in its own way is very unique and very awesome. But I guess I can say I'm probably more excited for Solarpunk overall. But that's not to say that I'm not excited for this game too, because I really am. Especially after this demo, I think I got more excited, or this alpha, I mean. Much better than I even ever anticipated. Guys, we actually also hit 150 likes today. That was the goal. And we smashed our like goal. And it means the world to me that we did that. So thank you guys for helping me smash the like goal today and dropping a like if you did. And even if you didn't, you still hung out. And that means a lot to me too. So there's no pressure to hit the like button. Well, there actually is because I do say it a lot. But it's just the most free way to support what I do. And it means a lot if you do so. They might say hi, they might say hey, but you shouldn't worry about what they're saying, cause they got nothing on you, baby. Make sure you guys, before we do end today, make sure you guys join the Discord. You can follow any of my socials, my Twitter, my Instagram. Follow me anywhere you want to follow me on. And we'll be live tomorrow night with something different. I do plan on doing a member stream this weekend, so if you guys, make sure if you're a member, make sure you, well, I guess all the member streams you can access. You don't have to do anything to actually get those streams, so you're gonna be chilling on that. Damn it! I keep hitting that by accident. Thanks, Jordan. Yeah, you guys follow my socials. They're all in chat right now. So if anybody here is lurking and you're vibing, that's where you can find me. I post a lot of stuff on my Instagram stories. If you ever want to, dude, Highlander. So this is basically a survival game where you live in a van that you can customize, and at any point you can like kind of set up camp and you can kind of have like a nice little cozy experience, and you can decorate on top of your van. So at any point, you can just pop this all out, and you can... this game doesn't come out till next year, though, Highlander. So I got, like, an early alpha access look into it. It's incredible, dude. It's awesome. So basically, you can, like, drive the van around collecting resources. It's insane, dude. Like, look what... You can build that on top of the van. And, like, you can, like, harness, like, wind power and solar power. And then in the back of your... Like, you can customize your van. There's like a crafting table back here with like a little fabricator, and then you can also, this is your van's motor, so you can see like your battery, your charge rate, energy rate. It's only the alpha, so it doesn't have all the content inside of it, but it's really fun, dude. I had like such a good time playing this, man. This game is it's way better than I thought it'd be. I think we pretty much saw all the content the alpha has, though, so I'm pretty much, like, almost done playing today, but I had a blast with it, dude. It's been awesome. I like, it was pretty funny, dude. So I applied for early access for the alpha access, and the person that developed the game, they replied to me, and they called me Camille by accident. So I'm guessing somebody else applied for alpha access. Their name was Camille. So they sent me the wrong email, and then they sent me an apology email saying, "We're sorry we called you Camille." And then I named my wagon Camille after that email. Now, I think that's like the best part of this whole playthrough. I think that made my whole entire, like, every time I look at my van and I see Camille, I just start laughing. Oh, we can paint my van again. Yeah, so now we have enough paint. I think to end it, guys, let's change the color of my van. I like that red color. But I think we can, yeah, let's make it red, and then we'll make it... Well, I guess I just matched the color of this, didn't I? Or did this match? No, I think I matched the color of this unconsciously. Guys, did I just change the color of my van to match that little stand right there without even knowing? Like, is that the power of the unconscious mind? Dude, that is trippy as hell. I didn't even mean to do that. That must be the power of the mind. The power of the unconscious brain, not knowing. Okay, let's go ahead and I like that color red. We need to get a little more wood, and we can just finish wrapping up customizing my van today. I want to just finish a couple more things before we end. Okay. That looks freaking cool. That looks freaking cool. We can make a new backpack. I think I have enough fiber for that, don't I? Actually, I shouldn't do that right now. Let me take this fiber back out. I'm pretty sure I came. Wait, yeah, we can backspace here, right? I guess we can't. I wanted to put these chairs all around the outside. That's what I wanted to do. I'll put one here. Tina, it's so nice to see ya. Tina, thank you so much for the 5, Tina. I appreciate it. You know, we pretty much almost have this entire demo. Like, I pretty much done everything I can do in this game today. I had a blast. This has seriously been one of the most fun games that, like, for a demo I've ever played. Tina, thank you for the $5 and being the absolute best. You are the absolute best, Tina. Thank you very much. I don't know, RD. I think Solarpunk had a good demo, but there wasn't a whole lot of content. Like, you could build a lot in that game. This game had more content than Solarpunk had in terms of, like, what you could do with it. Solarpunk only had, like, the way it did restrict you a lot, but the building was good. I love Solarpunk, but I think this game had, like, more content in it. The Solarpunk demo did not have as much content as this game had. This game has more, but I think that Solarpunk is more fun. But it's debatable. I definitely, like, there's definitely more to do in this demo, for sure. More to see, more to explore. Solarpunk only gave you one island and then one little shop that wasn't even opened. And then you had, like, you could, like, you know, you could build in that game. But the demo for Solarpunk was very limited. This gives you full unrestricted access to, like, customize your van. You can decorate. Like, I'm very happy how this turned out today, guys. We made a little greenhouse on top of my van. Well, they're both good. I enjoyed both demos a lot. I enjoyed Solarpunk a lot, so I'm not saying that was a bad demo. I loved it. I wanted a design contest from that game, so winning that design contest for me was awesome. I love that. Yeah, I'm not talking any crap about Solarpunk. I think this game for sure had more content in the demo, but I think, yeah, Solarpunk was more fun, in my opinion. So you can put flowers on these tables. You see that, guys? So why can't I for a minute, though, it wouldn't let me put a lantern on those tables. But why is that? See? I can put a lantern here. I'm guessing it's because those tables are just bigger, I guess. I just don't get it. Katie, good morning. Katie, this game is an absolute freaking banger. Look what we made, Katie. We made my whole van today, and we decked it all out. We unlocked every single thing we could customize with. And I think we made a freaking awesome vehicle. I would live in this thing, guys. I would live in this van if I could. I would for sure live in this van. If I could just do this, and a greenhouse would magically all condense itself on top of my van, and I could just open this door, and it would pop out like that, I would be the first person to live here. I would live here in a heartbeat if I could do that. I swear to God, I would live in this van in 2 seconds. Really fun, really, really, really fun demo, guys. I really had a fun time with this. Thank you very much, Tina. I thank you for the $5. Thanks for being the best, Tina. youarethebomb.com.diggitydog. They got ears. It's time for cheers, Tina. And my character's starving. Shaw's, I can't believe, Shaw, I thought for sure I would have ended by the time that you got back, but I spent way more time doing this than I thought I would. I can't believe I'm still here, Shaw's. I'm surprised. I gotta jet in a minute though, guys. Thank you all so much for the stream today, everybody. I hope you all had fun with me here. Outbound releases. So this game, later this year, this game will be in beta. So anybody that wants to play can play this game. If anybody here wants to play, later this year, it'll have an open beta. I think the beta is gonna be like this, but just more expanded upon. And then next year it'll be on sale for, you know, the full game will be out. So we pretty much went everywhere on the map. We went here, completed. We pretty much did everything I could do. This is the mine here. We already went there. Oh, this is the mine. I'm not sure what this was up here, guys. I don't even know what that is up there. That must be like a power station or something, or like, oh, that's like the... Was that the one mine we couldn't get into? What was that? Oh, that was the lookout tower. That's the lookout tower. That's what that is. Yeah, we climbed the lookout tower. Tina, you are way too sweet. I always have a nice day when I can start it with Nick. Tina, you're the best. Thank you so much for being the best. All right, guys, I'm gonna jet here, and I will be live again tomorrow night for sure. Guys, there's a new game that I might stream. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream, but I'll play the trailer for you guys quick, okay? This game came out. I think it'd be fun. It would be something that would be a little bit. I saw this game came out recently too. This game looks interesting. It's like it's kind of like a walking simulator, but it's like a photography walking sim. And this game has a beautiful art style. I was watching some gameplay on this today. Look at this game, guys. Look how cool that looks. I just don't know if I'm gonna stream this, but I was gonna. I thought the game was pretty. But this game came out. I don't know if I'm gonna play this on stream, but it's got mostly positive reviews. I've heard that it's kind of like I don't know how I feel about it. It reminds me of Stanley Parable.
Wait, stop. You don't want to press this button. Wait, do you realize you will make me look bad in the eyes of my boss? Please stop. I have something way more interesting to show you. How about how a game trailer is made?
Yep, it's a game, I guess. A guy in Discord. That's my favorite part.
First,
I love that so
when you start a game
much.
trailer, it's important to accurately introduce your game to the players. For example, in Do Not Press the Button, you play as you, and I play as an overpowered AI god. And the main game mechanic is me telling you what to do, and you doing it. A fairly simple concept that even someone as easily distracted as you can master. Alright, once you grab the player's
It looks
attention,
interesting.
it's important to show them other cool mechanics and areas. Some unique and thrilling gameplay mechanics include...
The 3 Noble Truths of Life. I didn't finish reading that. Total Mr. Porkchop game. Yeah, I remember, when We're So Happy You're Here came out. I remember seeing Mr. Porkchop playing that. I've never seen a dude happier in my life. I remember watching him play part of that game. I still go back to watch his VOD from that sometimes because I swear to God, dude, that's the happiest the person's ever been. I've never seen a person happier. And I remember we rated him like after he played that game, and all he told me about was how much I should play We're So Happy You're Here. And I did play it, and I did like it a lot. Or Thank Goodness You're Here. Sorry, that's what it was. I did play that after he played it. Yeah, that was the name of it. Sorry. But I remember I watched him play a little bit of it, and he recommended it to me, and then I played it myself. I swear, dude, that guy was the happiest dude ever, and I was so happy he seemed like he was in seventh heaven playing that game. He's never been the same since. He's never, dude. That was seriously like when Mr. Porkchop became Mr. Porkchop. Before then, he was like a shadow of himself. But that's really what made him like fill in his shoes and really grow as a person to be who he is now. That was his defining game for sure. But I'm glad that I played that game too. It was fun. Yeah, I think it was Thank Goodness You're Here.
Finally, we want to really ramp up the action before revealing the game title and a call to action. And what can be more action-packed than a game about not pressing a button? I mean,
I don't know. I've heard this game's only like an hour long. Like I guess it's like an hour and a half long for like.
Will you press the button? Will you not? I can't take the suspense.
It looks kind of stupid, but I think it could be like I wouldn't like do a whole stream for that, but we could play it on stream and see how it goes. All right, you beautiful animals. We're gonna wrap it up here. I want to say thank you so much to everyone that was in stream today. Today's been a wild stream, man. Analytically, it's been actually amazing. I don't even know how to say thank you enough. Thank you so much for all the love, all the likes, everyone that hung out today, everyone that gifted memberships today, everyone that subscribed, everybody that we pretty much, I mean, I think we finished most of the Outbound. We finished a lot of what I wanted to do for the alpha. I kind of got a good idea for what the game's going to be like. I want to try to play a little more of it, but I'm not sure if I'll stream more of it or if we'll wait until the game fully drops or the beta. Hey, Frog, it's so good to see you, my dude. I hope you have a great day too, man. And I'm grateful you started your day here with me. Is that day? Oh my Lord, is that day? Day, good morning. It's good to see you. Yeah, I think Outbound was a good time, guys. I really enjoyed Outbound a lot. So, thank you everyone that hung out with me. Whether you lurked, whether you hung out, chatted. Make sure you guys consider joining my Discord. I'm gonna drop my cord for everyone in chat right now. I'm gonna drop my Twitter and my Instagram. So if you guys want to follow any of my socials one more time, please feel free to do that. And we're gonna go send a big fat beacon raid to someone that's live today. Yeah, thank you all for your time. Thank you all for hanging out with me, for supporting. Thank you all for being part of my channel and my life. And thank you all for always making my streams fun and a great place to hang out. I'm not sure who's live this morning, guys, but we're going to find someone to go raid. We're going to go send a big fat beacon raid to someone that's live. Dude, Big Mike, thank you, buddy. You have a good day too, Big Mike. You're the biggest Mike I know, man. I know a lot of people named Mike. Hey, Chalice. No clue what's happening because I just woke up. Hi and bye, bro. Have fun. Thank you, buddy. You have a good day too, man. YouTube has been so crazy with like my channel and thank you, Chalice. Thank you so much for being part of my channel and thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for being like you could have woken up. Holy freaking meatballs, Tasha. Tasha. God damn it. Thank you so much. Tasha, what the heck are you doing? Holy moly, Tasha. Tasha, thank you so much. You are such a freaking wonderful, wonderful woman, and that you did not have to do that. Tasha, that is incredibly nice of you. Tasha, that is incredibly nice of you. Thank you so much, Tasha, for being such a nice person and really being one of the sweetest people ever. I really hope you find that H in your name that you lost. But either way, you're still just as awesome. And I'm grateful for you as all hell. Hey, Tasha, I don't know if you're going to be around this morning. Or if Shaw's going to be around. But I got to go for a couple hours. When I get home, if you guys want to run a couple games of Fort, I might be around. So I'll keep you guys posted, okay? I'm not positive if I'll be around today. But if I'm not today, we'll play sometime this weekend. I want to play a couple games today before I call it. So I'll let you guys know, okay? Thank you guys for being the best. Tasha, that's such a nice way to end my stream today. I genuinely cannot thank you enough. You're one of the nicest people ever. But I'll be home in a little while, and then if I have time today, I'll let you guys know, okay? Well, maybe we'll get a couple games going. But thank you guys so much. Join the Discord. Thanks for being part of my channel. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for spending your time here with me. Thanks for supporting in any way you're able to or choose to. Tasha, you're one of the best people ever. Thank you so much for all the support. I seriously that's made my whole day. So thanks for lurking, thanks for chatting, thanks for chilling. I want to go send a raid someone's way. Hopefully someone's live Oh, guys. Oh, shoot. Is Rymanora live right now? Stop, dude. Who else is live besides her? Anybody? Because she's playing Split Fiction today, dude. Dude, Rymanora's playing Split Fiction? Did we raid Rymanora? Should we go over and raid her today? I swear to God, she's the only person that I even know that's live at this time anymore. Everybody else that I used to raid is not even live anymore around this time, which is crazy. Yeah, I'm really, honestly, guys, so blown away by how the streams have been lately. I'm very blown away. So can we get a huge beacon raid and can we all go over to Rymanora's stream and go show her a bunch of love? Can we all just go blow her up right now and just go show her an insane amount of support? I think she's awesome, dude. I think she's one of my favorite people that I found lately from YouTube. I like her streams. I like her personality. I like her vibe. She's funny. She doesn't take herself too seriously, but she's also serious enough for it. You think she's pretty confident who she is. She's cool. Let's go drop her some love, guys. Please go drop a like on her stream with me, and let's go raid her. Let's go send a big fat raid. I want you guys to bring your big old fat Blompus over with me, and let's go give her a big old fat Blompus raid. I want all of your Blompuses to be in that chat with me. Okay, bring your Blompus. Bring your pee-pee wagon, and let's go raid Rymanor today, okay? Thank you all very, very much, guys. Thank you all. Just thanks for being awesome. You guys are amazing people, and I'm grateful that you guys are more wholesome than the Nintendo chat when they do a direct. So thank you guys for actually saying words in my chat and not just saying, chicken jockey, drop the price. If I had to go live every day and everyone in my chat, all they said was chicken jockey and drop the price, I would stop streaming, dude. So I'm glad I get to actually hang out and stream and be around people that actually are mostly kind people. And thank you guys for not saying chicken jockey in my chat all the time or drop the price. That is one of my favorite parts about being a streamer. I don't have any drop the price or chicken jockey people. All right, guys, I'll talk to you all later. Have a good rest of your day. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fam forever. Drop the price, chicken jockey. All right, guys. We're all gonna be redirected over there. Okay, guys. I promise, dude. If you guys don't raid with me, I never look at you differently or never think of you any less. I know people sometimes just want to hang out here and they want to jet, but I do try to encourage everyone to come over and at least say hello. But I never feel like you're a bad person if you don't raid with me, because there's never pressure to do that. People want to just come here, hang out, and leave. That's always fine too. But I try to make sure people, try to encourage that. But you guys are amazing. Thank you all so much. Ta-ta. Beacon fan forever. Bye, everybody.